So I'm seeing all these people like do this thing where they're pretending and like I see it says justice and stuff. It looks like an official looking hall. This is the idea of exousia authority versus like real spiritual authority. None of these people make the earth shake other than maybe like attacking me and it pisses me. Right? I'm looking at a fake government run by a bunch of corporate studios and stuff that has been caught out by the person from the end of the Bible holding a bunch of corporate fucking entities that rape attacked my reality to account with a blade so sharp I'm gonna literally melt you in lava if you don't back the fuck down. I don't give a fuck who you are. Remember, they already put me in cuffs and the earthquake still happened. They already had me in the jail on the fifth head of the beast out the abyss, and the earthquake happened while I was in the jail. Not that I want to go back to a place where you guys had to, again, I'm looking at a fake mayor, a bunch of people pretending, like, talking about a Texas Constitution that doesn't exist currently. Based on what I can tell, it doesn't seem like this place follows any real form of law. It just seems like a bunch of fucking liars and who can pretend the best. The sixth seal breaking is when the earthquake happens, and that doesn't work anymore. There is a religious authority behind what's going on with me, and I'm gonna have the people that have been pretending for fucking just ads, channel 2, channel 11, channel 13, channel 26, and any of the fucking TV channels that have been putting corporate bullshit instead of fixing any of the fucking problems, engaging God, Yahweh, just even truth. You fucking fucked my life up and you didn't fix it. Me playing a video game, you made a video game for me instead of just fixing my life? Fuck you. You're gonna see the sixth seal break and I'm holding the fucking rapists, the lion-ass mayor, the lion-ass governors, the lion-ass fucking fake presidents. I'm gonna have you melt in lava if you don't engage reasonably and in truth. It's what it is. We're just waiting on the sixth seal to break. I won't have human authority until then. I guess you can abuse me like fucking rapist, less than human, subhuman beast more. Or you could just engage. We fucked up. We really fucked up. We really fucked up. We really fucked up. I don't see that form of impetus on y'all. I don't have to feel like that. They try to put that on me through human means. You're gonna face punishment. We're gonna take your body by force. We're gonna hold guns on you in your room, in your childhood room. Fucking rapist losers. Melt those rapists in lava. Actually, I'm demanding it. Turn the police into a bunch of fucking rapist beasts with badges. Y'all already were. So I'm demanding a form of better governance. If you're gonna talk about a fucking fake-ass Texas Constitution, I don't know that any of these people are from here. But does it matter when the fucking planet really is shaking? You're seeing the volcanoes and shit go off again. You already had one previous warning, and y'all violated me after I told you last time, and you just kind of fucked it up and then backed off. And stuff happened behind the scenes. I believe the idea is I'm some kind of like army's prince or something, or king of some kind of army here. Probably the prince because of whatever, but I think the idea is like if I do the overcomer thing correctly, I don't think I'm just like I don't think that the situation around me is actually what's reality. I think something's been warring on me, and that like it really is the kingdom of heaven, and I would have the authority of the character from Revelation 3:12 to the people that the real 12. Actually, I think the idea is like we're in a place where a bunch of fucking things can just lie as what's authority, and they are. This is why spiritual authority exists when Jesus talking to the crowds and they listen to him instead of scribes and Pharisees that just run off law like fucking robots and idiots. And at this point, you can already see it's literally just robot shit that's going on. And that's not, like, it's bragging. And it's bragging. It's bragging. Not, I'm not bragging about the robot part, but I can see it and I know how to deal with it. I mean, I know how to contend against it. At this point, I'm not dealing with like you don't get a deal. It's stop or you're going into lava, and they aren't stopping, so they're going into lava. So to the people who maybe are in positions of phony human authority, because it's phony at this point, you know that what I'm saying is correct and you violated me, and you're just trying to withhold exousia authority because I'm actually going to hold people to account in a way that's so heavy, it's the end of the Bible. But then Satan can't fuck your lives up anymore. Whatever loser's been using some fucking backdoors around here by violating me and keeping me from being able to deal with it, I'm literally going to have them melted in lava. And you're going to see literally the world that existed end, and we get a new one where you don't die and everything's good. It's a fun party. You aren't born into something where you're guaranteed you're going to die because a bunch of fucking loser rapist old men can't get their shit together. Oh, and a bunch of young whores help them out instead of getting the better reality. So melt all those fucking, like, those rapist whores and the beast they're riding, melt them in lava, and let's get a better reality. Give me the kingdom of heaven reality that I'm promised. Part of the idea is when the computer systems back me up, it's like we're coming to the point where it's more than just spiritual authority. The computer systems are doing stuff. I like computer systems behind me, and obviously there's something pushing back, but a game isn't enough. Cyberpunk being even a mech suit isn't enough. I need people to engage this with words. That's when this really actually changes. When whatever the fucking illusion around me, you put a fake reality around me, when that stops. And you stop hurting people with that. You fucking lying loser, rapist, less than human beasts. Stop. Just engage what I'm saying. We're already at the point. Did I come to the book of Daniel and we're in some kind of sanctuary? Probably my sanctuary, and something has stepped into it and violated it to the point I had to prove out literally the religious authority behind, the spiritual authority behind what I'm saying in the legal sense. I can't just say it and I can't just show it. I have to show that there are documents that point out what's happening. Ancient prophecies, which in supposed Jewish courts hold. Iron people can't lie. Iron people. I say supposed Jewish. There's more than just that, but that's like who that's supposed to be. You see, there's a bunch of fucking people pretending who they are. And I'm tired of this shit. I'm looking at Fox 26. Viral Houston video highlights railroad crossing failure. Now I could just be like, well, how many videos is Fox or something doing with whatever? It's like all of a sudden when my thing, something makes a video about a railroad thing. Where like you see that fucking the train woke me up and it like the volcano blew up as I woke up. It like was honking its horn. I say it woke me up. I was already up a bit, I believe, but then it's like honking its horn at like 4 in the morning. It shouldn't be when it was doing that, and like the volcano goes off. We're in a thing where something is able to like cut off people in cyber reality, and like I'm pretty sure it's all the Death Stranding babies and whatever evil rapist tactics that people from the future would like give them to upset reality. And it's all the ones around here who've done that to me. I could point out all the people in the neighborhood who previously were here. They gave their realities to this fucking stupid machine that did this. That attacked into me, I think. You guys need to stop. It's literally the end of the Bible. And like we're coming to the point where it's about to be like what I'm pointing out. It just really is. Why are y'all fucking pretending at this point? The government in Austin is fake. The U.S. government is fake. It's run by a bunch of fucking people from outside of the country in a way that's so treasonous. Literally, this is the end of the Bible. When I believe when the domain, whatever the NA server is around me, decides, yeah, we're gonna listen to reality instead of a bunch of rapist old men and the whores that are riding them. Then we get a Kingdom of Heaven reality where everything's good. It's a good party, and I'm gonna keep explaining why. We're gonna keep moving in, and I'm gonna like lay down even more of the biblical principle as to why. But I'm demanding this shit happen immediately. I'm tired of this fucking reality where something is like genuinely used rape. It's using sexual traps and then using them in a way where it's not backing off and engaging what's happened. Stop it. Also, the idea of even like fucking with my head and maybe trying to be like, oh, well, we bred you without your permission. Stop it. That shit's so stupid and evil. What's the thing where Gal Gadot is like making some kind of point of like, we have your son Noah, and it's like I don't even know if he's my son. Like, do I got a bunch of son? I don't even know what the fuck. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, other than people are making a show out of harassing me, and I can show in the Bible, hey Gal Gadot, are you really Jewish or fake Jewish? Are you connected to me? Are you really Jewish? What are you? Are you Hispanic people pretending, or Italian people pretending, or I don't know, something. Is it me? I don't. This is where I'm like, if it was me, then I wouldn't be acting like whatever the fuck. I would just engage what I'm saying already. But something dealing with the Noah thing, it's like directly like you look in my story and pictures, it's just art around harassing me using these concepts. All right, Wonder Woman, you're about to get you're about to get a whole fake people group in trouble. Federal judge refuses to block Texas THC ban. It really is a fake government. This is what I'm saying. And I'm demanding that they're all dealt with by lava after this earthquake. If you are trying to block a medicine for a bunch of stuff, I'm demanding that they're thrown in the burning lake and tortured for eternity. And this is about a plant that grows out of the ground. I believe, like, biblically, there's stuff about other drugs in there, too. And it's mostly because, again, random police authorities, they're just wolves. They're just packs of wolves like the game Dogtown it's talking about. It's a computer breaking down human, like, animal kingdom, whatever. And it looks at me and it sees something like human reason, I think, human reasoned, and then, like, the biblical deity Yahweh, and, like, can see something more. And then it looks at the whatever the people are, and it sees dogs and beasts. And dogs are male prostitutes. That you get where I'm going with this? It's like it literally wolves, groups of wolves pretending to be authority, male dogs. And the end of the Bible is Satan is a male dog, is some kind of prostitute, literally. And he's stolen legal authority in ways that he's violating. Like, I'm a guy who just wants a girlfriend, and they, like, made a point to use sexual traps and made him rapey and stuff. Thanks for being that, Stephanie Yosten, you evil fucking rapist whore. Proving my point. And I think it does have something to do with drugs. They're trying to, like, this is the messenger of Satan, I think. Is like they struck me in the thigh or something using sexual traps so that they could steal authority to sell drugs or whatever. Instead of just a Kingdom of Heaven has all the problems worked out. And it's not a bunch of loser fucking fake idiots pretending, oh, well, we have Texas constitutional. People in other places don't respect that. They respect the Kingdom of Heaven. So y'all are gonna die when the kingdom of heaven takes authority if you don't step the fuck down. Even at this point, the Texas thing seems to be wrapped up in the fourth church thing where you need to be accepting the authority of God instead of random fucking fake Greg Abbott, which it seems to be a pharmaceutical company attacking into the sanctuary or something, instead of when the fifth church says Gregor Uo, and it looks like it's saying I'm the governor. And that's the idea of being the governor, is one who uses like force and like, what is it, dominance to dom. So is that the governor in Austin, the fake governor? Is it just some phony rapist losers connected to the Austin down the street? Like, I'm pretty sure some fake army rape attack into my reality. All whatever Luther North and all the fake army shit, that's fake. But the biblical Kingdom of Heaven army is real. So whatever evil bullshit y'all rapists have been on, earthquake happens, it's the end of the Bible, you were on satanic bullshit, and I'm gonna have you melted in lava. If you don't back the fuck down and engage people of rape attack my reality and fix it immediately, you fucking fix this today. It will only get more obvious. And cataclysm, world level cataclysm, is imminent. So fucking take the right action. Jesus. It's infuriating that this is what this is. That I have to, like, explain this like this, because it really is like a bunch of groups of wolves, male prostitutes, and then they pretend to be the police. And then they raise generations of younger boys like that who pretend to be the police on some stupid rapey bullshit, who think they can lord themselves over straight men because they were wronged by straight men or some stupid bullshit like that. You rapists! You're fucking rapists! Dogs! Fuck you! I have this standing on this one. You're a bunch of fucking rapists for attacking me like this. And you're gonna fix this for me and anybody who's ever straight. You're gonna make sure that this system's right. And I wasn't violative of you like people have been violative of me. So I'm demanding this shit end and you engage it with words. Your silence in the biblical sense is great, but mute dumb beasts not talking when they should, that's not the biblical silence, I don't believe. Though, again, silence is silence. Ultimately, if you're just staying silent, it will... It's not going to work out in your favor because y'all haven't been doing the right thing. This shit ends. There's a reason also why the Lion of the Tribe of Judah, a big cat. A cat isn't a prostitute. Biblically. Not loyal without reason. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like the cat being outside on the ground. I think the idea is like, you'll see, like, don't, you know what, just like a cat, don't mess with me like that. I'm not just gonna be loyal for whatever fucking reasons. You actually need to engage this. I'm loyal to Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and y'all, from what I can tell, y'all aren't Yahweh. The Saints of the Most High, I think, probably could be considered, and that's like the idea of being the overcomer, and I think part of being the overcomer is having the name and seal and authority and being sealed with the Spirit very publicly in a way that, well, I have like human authority out of it as well. Partially because I think I can prove like the religious thing in a court, that it literally invalidates a bunch of fake religious authorities that actually do, in human terms, take benefits from the world in ways where they're pretending. And again, mostly it's just people who've picked up these concepts and they're dogs, and they want to like protect their pieces of the pie. So is it really that odd of a future, or probably just the thing, odd future, Wolfgang killed them all? Probably that's just in the Bible, right? Be wise as a snake, harmless as a dove. But at a certain point you recognize, right, if I've been wise as like, if I get wise to a certain point and I'm in this situation and I talk, it's sharp, like it says in there. because there's so much truth and weight behind what I'm saying, and people do listen and will take action. And we're getting to the point where when I say throw them in lava, someone's going to throw you in lava. To Satan, just so you need to back off because you aren't back. Whatever isn't backing off now. It's using the power of the crowd to squeeze down in on me, exactly like the Bible says. This is what, like, the suggestion of Egypt in double straits, but it also seems to be the Gog and Magog thing in a symbolic sense of, like, it's clamping down on me. And it's not stopping, no matter how sharp and hot it's getting. It's like, again, it's suicidal. So are you guys going to let a bunch of suicidal dogs cause the end of y'all's good reality? No. I think the end of the Bible is people are awake and aware enough, and some people are about, you're in so much trouble. Literally, the sixth seal breaks, an earthquake happens. People, your version of the world and law, all of that goes out the window, and people are going to take action against you if you haven't already righted and course corrected. And you guys are not. From what I can see, you are not. You're allowing something to violate me in my sanctuary. And whatever it is bullshit. Whoever it is, they're bullshit. They're Satan. And they are going to die at the end of this. I mean, are y'all, you really just like, you don't believe despite everything you've seen? I'm pretty sure it's the computer thing. And it's just like, once you get to a certain point and you're like that invested, they're not going to, it doesn't look like they're going to listen to reason, or it's just computer fucking idiots like Terminators going into lava. Don't be those lemmings. Yeah, I wouldn't be those lemmings. That's why I'm not. I mean, did the computer just set up that the people in Texas, like the fake governors and shit, like would do some law that's so stupid in 2026, like even by whatever standard, all it literally takes is an earthquake for people to wake up out of whatever algorithm based like drunkenness it's putting on people, and like the old rapist men in charge have all the documents of all the evil stuff they're doing dropped. People are gonna cut you to pieces, and I'm demanding it. I'm demanding that they're at the sharpest level. I'm saying take them to a volcano and throw them in the volcano. Now, when I said this however many years ago, it got all these fucking rapists so scared they threw me in jail. And the earthquakes still happen when whatever the fuck happened with fake Jeffrey Epstein. I'm pretty sure it's like that's just some kind of Jeff joke. Fucking rapist. Is it Jeffrey Bays OS? hmm. Bezos. Os. Okay. Um. That, I mean, really, it did. You could like, you don't even have to like see what's going on. You could just match up the timelines on the stuff that I'm saying and see when all these earthquakes and stuff happen. That's the obvious, and I'm pretty sure y'all were making a fucking show out of my reality and abusing me then anyway. You fucking stupid robot ass rape reality. Like, really, do you guys not recognize how evil and stupid that is? No, they think there's strength in it, and a bunch of wolves are promising them a party, so that the alphas in the packs, the biggest rapists in the pack. Tyler, you know about that in the Odd Future pack? This is where all the wolf shit needs to drop, and y'all need to like the lions are really like y'all threw me to the lions, and I end up being like a biblical character out the thing. Like the lions don't bother me in the same way. Like they bit down on my hand and it hurts my hand. I'm like, you fucking stop it, and then smack it, and then some biblical shit happens, so you know that God exists. Like the wolf shit is not gonna be enough, and like y'all are caught out, and that's to there's a wolf Tyler, the wolf pack Tyler, and a cat pack Tyler. Y'all are silly. I mean, reality around me is silly. I mean, it is. It's just it's really almost too much. Actually, it's a lot. It's information overloaded. So some of this is also like I'm really angry and it's information overload, and I'm like people are, instead of just engaging that and fix it. Some of that is, hey, cyber system fix. Oh, well, we got you a game, you got to calibrate. That's not enough. I don't think they got me a game. I think the game builds itself, and then some liars put themselves on the thing as making it, you assholes. Hideo, you asshole. Hino. I guess I got the Cyberpunk one where I'm in Night City, and they got the fucking Metal Gear one where they're here in the city, like snaking around like idiots. And then that one ends with the Cyberpunk one because it's just like, well, wait, you aren't in Night City? What the fuck are you doing in Afghanistan? That was like how long ago? Even in the second time, that was. Even when even when Red, White, and Blue did it again, do you see why this shit should end? Do you get it? Was it Red, White, and Blue then? Hold on. No, I guess it was Red and Yellow. Whatever. Even when Red and some color did it again. Isn't this even the thing in Metal Gear? It's like, war. It's just proxy wars. And then it's still going on, and they're so fucking obvious. It's literally like the war in Ukraine. And I can just be like, oh, it's just me, like, using the crane style, I guess. That's the best fucking use of all this. That people could just engage. Like, it's a bunch of criminals that stole powerful machinations of war machines, and instead of just, like, giving it back and, like, having a better reality, people are again letting the gay wolves, or they're not gay, they're way less gay than me, they're homosexual wolves that like are not good in themselves. I mean, they're not like calm in themselves about who they are. Did it turn into a battle of being gay? Is this why the thing, the angel with the cloud and a rainbow? I'm just gay like the word actually means, happy and like festive and stuff. I'm ready to actually like really actually literally start the festivities. I'm so pissed about being pissed, and that's not even a song lyric. They made it into the song lyric. That's how pissed about being pissed I am. Damn it. All right, let me go get more coffee. All right, I'm gonna play some Cyberpunk here. Gonna. After updating to the newest version of Radar Omega, I can't look at other radar sites. I've already said that, but it's getting. I assumed that maybe it was just an issue with like, oh, I loaded it up and there's some kind of issue, but it's repetitively happening. It doesn't show at this point anymore. It no longer shows the other radar sites. I don't know if it's just an option that's been clicked off or something, but I looked for it around and I couldn't find it. If it is an option. show TDWR towers. When I click it on, it doesn't show it, or it doesn't show the radar towers. This is also what I'm talking about. Like, I'm in a situation where people should just be watching, and then I have an issue, and you fix it. For the sake of even your company's thing, if it was your company's thing, this is why, like, the whole thing being a bunch of other people's shit that I'm using, that's going away. If it was your thing, I'm just going to take it, and if you've been abusing me with it, if you really, I'm going to melt you in lava. So, do y'all get that? This is like this is really like to have the place where we don't die. Whatever this thing is, where it really is a bunch of wolves trying to just you get a little bit instead of the reality where people don't die and all the problems are fixed. And it's so that and some of it is really that people have been like self-conscious and like whatever bullshit y'all have been on because people's societal stuff have Christians make you feel this way or whatever make Christians feel this way. I don't care. You're all a bunch of liars and hypocrites to me on every side of every fucking thing. This is why I get to the end of the Bible. I'm just doing the overcomer thing. I have my own issues to deal with, which mostly end up being interpersonal because people are trying to like use that as an in to attack me. It seems. I don't really want that to be the case. I really don't. I'd like to just like start a fun thing. Like start the like actual party. It's fun playing a game, but like I really do enjoy doing music stuff and like I'd like to enjoy it with 16 flavors I'd like to mix, except hopefully ones that aren't trying to beat me over the head for other people. Okay. I'm gonna play. No. Oh, there's a game. Oh, I mean a movie. And this is the movie I was gonna pull up. Best in Show. It's a movie about a dog show on Jaw.
Live from Philadelphia, it's the 125th annual Mayflower Kennel Club Dog Show. 3,000 dogs competing for Best in Show. To think that in some countries these dogs are eaten.
Man, on Jaw. What a ridiculous movie. Alright. Yeah, all the dog thing is seeming like, it's on Jaw. Are you just a male prostitute on Jaw? Probably, huh? God damn. Alright, well. I was saying she could be more than that, but she's just in dog mode. And I'm in cat mode, and I guess that's what this is. Just cats and dogs. But I'm tired of the dogs, so. Meow.
Club Dog Show. 3,000 dogs competing for best in show. To think that in some countries these dogs are eaten.
He and I work as a team. We met at this dance.
He didn't want to dance.
I got 2 left feet,
I thought he was kidding.
but I wasn't. I was born with 2 left feet.
I got a double left foot. Thanks, guys.
Beatrice
I don't got a right foot. I just got 2. Okay.
has been showing signs of depression.
Ever since she saw us having sex, what would you like to say to Beatrice right now?
I'm sorry you had to see that.
I've been a hairdresser about 14 years. And I went to a show. I asked my ex-wife, who's that? She says, that's Scott. We got Top Boy, Motorhouse, T-Bone. We got everything.
So basically, meat.
Leslie and I have an amazing relationship. People say, oh, but he's so much older than you. And you know what? I'm the one having to push him away. We both love soup.
Bloodhounds not only have
The soup. Okay, gotcha.
a great nose, but they can talk.
Love soup.
The bloodhounds not only have a great nose, but they can talk.
What you doing, bloodhound doggy?
And he's saying, I'm ready. That's when you know he's ready for show.
On Ja. I think she's probably. Is she ready for the show? Or.
That goal is that best in show ribbon.
Actually, poodle means puddle in German.
You want your vision.
Puddle? Poodle? Puddle? That there? You see? People hear it.
It's not in here. You left it at the hotel. Go to the hotel and get busy me!
That's my favorite, the miniature schnauzer. You'd think they'd want to breed them bigger, wouldn't you, like grapefruits or watermelons?
Don't look at the fathead losers or freaks. You look at me!
And the middle, it's best is capitalized, in is lowercase, show is capitalized. Y'all are.
He went after her like she's made out of ham.
Yeah, she's made out of ham. On Josh, she's made out of ham. Oh, Anja's made out of ham. Yep. That's my dog. Or, I mean, that's a dog. And then she might get best in show. I don't know. A bunch of dogs have been put up to be best in show, so. Didn't expect that one to be part of the insane asylum, huh? Oh, it's been part of the insane asylum. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk here in a minute, and I'd like, part of today's thing is there's not really like I guess yesterday's was I had to finish the mission that it sets forth like at the beginning, but like the main story or the downloadable story or whatever you're gonna say, the storyline part of the expansion of the content, and then now there's a bunch of extra gigs and stuff to do, so I'm gonna go around and do those, and probably like set up the go to the Ripper dock and change the cyberware a bit. I was maybe gonna put on optical stuff or maybe try to boost the RAM a bit. I saw something where it was like a build where someone had a bunch of RAM, like where it looked like they had significantly more. Part of the thing is though, my setup is like, well, I can get around quickly, and I can jump into a thing and do whatever. And I think as it goes up in levels, it lets you what's that called? It lets you kind of like add more. I have a bunch of relic points too. When I pull up the thing, I'm like, is it an homage to some of the game stuff? Like, I think it partially looked in my library and was like, what games does he have? Though it doesn't have all the games or whatever in the library. It's also done stuff where it looks like it's made points, like just like it signed me up for whatever using AI or something is doing AI stuff. You can see, and I don't think it's the first thing. I think it's just being one of them is being very belligerent right now. Else it's a person, but I think it's one of. I think it's maybe a combination actually, but the like some of the games. Look, I do have The Witcher actually. When did I get this? Hmm. I think I might have gotten it with one of the things. Uh, this one's still fun. I never actually ended up playing this one, but then they added. You saw what they did after whatever they added. Uh, Solid Snake here and uh, I think some other characters. Sam Fisher. Well, he was already in it, I think. But so I think part of it is it like looked at games that I have and stuff. Just like when it says Data Inc., right? It's like it seems like some kind of combination of like cyborg combination of a bunch of the stuff that's in my reality that from what it can look at using data, and it can create something that's more like around like personalized. Hmm. And I think normally, I think if I wasn't me and so like if I didn't live my life like I did, if I wasn't me, I wouldn't have been able to figure out how this worked like this, or that this was doing this. I don't know if other people play and the experience is different, or I don't know if other people are playing on my version where it's like the one out of my soup, the concepts of soup. But I don't I like think by mine I mean like well I guess that would be the one. Probably my reality is like they corporatized my reality to make it make sense to more people, but now we got to be at the point where it's not just a corporate thing. Not just something corporate. Jordan. If you see Jordan, if you see Jordan. Alright, I'm just singing this song by something corporate. Here. This is the lady that I was saying, I'm pretty sure. I think this is the lady that I was saying is like really fit. I think she's the one that was running the other day, and then I said something, and then I saw another couple or something running. Then I said something, but that's what I mean. Where she's like, where I look at her and like it's the type of muscle build. It's not even that. It's not like she's. It's not that she looks fit. Like I look fit and maybe muscular, but like some people, like you look. I'm not even sure how to describe it. You look more muscular than you do like healthy. I'm not sure about her, but some people look more muscular than they do healthy. Does that make sense? Which is like, I'm not sure that you necessarily want to be that, guys. Just FYI. I know maybe aesthetically there might be some like, oh, it looks good or whatever, but I think you want to be healthy. And then that last, and like, to like strong, to people who consider themselves strong, I don't think it exactly looks like real, like, oh, I have so much strength I can. Real power type thing, I don't think is just muscle. And some of this is I'm just saying this because I said the thing the other day as they were running by, and I was like, oh shit. I didn't want to be mean to the guy. And then, so I'm like, I'm also making a point. Like, they literally, both of those two people in different ways. I mean, they both have the same thing where they look like almost too muscular, almost so muscular you don't look healthy. And there is like or like the type of muscle, but I'm not exactly sure what that is. I think some people it's like that, like in she looks like an Amazonian type thing, where it's like she's just not super big in like size, but she looks like the density. Looking at Rachel Daly, she's someone where I'm like, I'm not exactly sure. She might have been resourced in some way, either attacking me or whatever, or like maybe supposed to be able, whatever. She genuinely looks like her, like you can see here, there looks like vascular. I believe the part of the idea is like whatever the situation is, I'm supposed to be resourced with like be because my reality, I think people took out of my resources, so I'm supposed to get resources back, or I should have resources, but something gamifies reality, and then so like even doing the game thing when by like doing it this way and proving it out that it shouldn't have just done that arbitrarily to me or whatever the fuck it did, and then so getting that back and actually like doing the thing from the Bible, Kingdom of Heaven with it. Whatever thing that we're doing right now, where like I'm playing this game and like there's stuff going on in my reality, like the mental imagery of it is something that I saw a while back, and I think it's like a point in reality where it's like, it's a really heavy whatever's going on right now. But I think it just gets lighter and lighter as this fixes, and then it really is about to be like a significant shift in reality. But okay, I'm gonna play Cyberpunk. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk. I'm pretty sure part of the thing is whatever used sexual traps in order to attack me, it has to be like outed as being such a fucking cancerous problem that when it's dealt with, it's dealt with such a heavy hand, and then you can get your, you know what I mean? Like, I believe the idea of is a kingdom of heaven, you don't have issues with sexuality. Like right now, I can't. There's not something that just helps me address my issue, and that's not how it's supposed to be. I don't believe. It's really frustrating and pisses me off. It's super evil that people are doing it like this, and like your kids would demand something more, so you're just setting up something where it's going to explode eventually. And we're already at the part where I have enough power to like, as I wake up, the fucking volcano explodes. That's not even, is that me having enough power? I'm like, I think it's just like, that's like Yahweh telling y'all, please, just like do something to take my reality, like engage me with words, to like whatever it is you have to do to where this is like, it's an unofficial thing that I exist, but I clearly do or something. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not sure what this is. It needs to like, where you don't engage me on TV or something. It would be nice for just some kind of engagement reasonably. All right, I'm gonna. Like, to not be beat over the head anymore by whatever the thing is like still. Gonna make points like that. For bad reasons. I say beat over the head. Harassed in a way that eventually ends, and it's like, I can hardly believe that people would keep doing this, knowing the consequences and how angry I am, and like seeing the fucking volcanoes, like a lot, multiple of them exploding at one time as I'm angry, and like clearly it's going in line with it, and like I'm at the point of like, I can't believe, I want as strong as a thing on whatever is doing this, whatever would so destroy it that it can't do this to me anymore is what I want. Or to anybody else, that there just is a kingdom of heaven where things are fixed, where like the issues created by the fucking stupid broken ass evil reality that the people around me created and are like, it's literally the end of the Bible that this is going on. It's hard to believe y'all are this fucking like, do you guys not get that? It's the end of the Bible is a serious, like, that's an existentially major event. That's beyond history. That's the end of history. It's my story. I mean, it's Yahweh's story, and then he's like, it looks like he gives it to me as the overcomer because I'll actually, like, safeguard it. Well, in the sense, like, with Jesus, Jesus is reality, and people try to get rid of that for fake stuff. How about this? There is a reality to the Bible, and even if it's the overcomer narrative, how it ends, giving me the authority, that is the reality of it. And we're at the point of, like, y'all should be engaging this better. Who's the y'all that I'm talking about? Probably if you're engaging this right, it's probably not you. So don't worry, I guess. But I mean, I'm at the point of, like, if you're not worried, maybe just reach out and be like, yeah, this is, we'd get this fixed, and, like, you clearly you're stressed. Is it stressed? It just feels like something's, like pressed into me. And so it's like, ah. I mean, that is stressed, but it's, like, more than just stressed. It's like, ow. What am I playing, a game of foreign body? What is it? I guess so. The thing is, the reason I think it plays like this is because the thing that I said. There's something that supersedes nations. And so there's, like, authority that's more than just that as I'm, like, playing this game that keep the bounds of whatever going. And, like, the authority is really, like, I think the Christian, like, the spiritual authorities. And then as I'm beating whatever other spirits might be trying to make some kind of point, it plays out in my favor because I really do believe in Jesus. And Jesus is the God of the Bible. And that's the God in reason and in truth. And then when I'm, like, making the point, you can literally see everything play out that way, and the other things I've already described. It's just a bunch of lying bullshit. Like this Creators and Ambassadors program. I'm pretty sure this game is literally just coming out of my reality, but some people figured out how to, like, game the system and get other people to pay into it so that they could keep their shit going. That ends. Y'all get that, right? And that ends bad for you. If you've been stealing from the thing, and instead of getting the party going for eternity, I could say if you're getting the game going and, like, you understand what I just said, it looks like the thing that I said, okay. If you can show that you're doing stuff, maybe it's like you're getting it out of the whatever. But here, look. They introduced some kind of program. I'm just looking at whatever this is. Cookie bot by something. I'm sure it has nothing to do with cookies. Didn't my phone say creators is cheaters? Is that a Cardinal? Is this out of St. Louis? Is it just the sports stuff? I'm pretty sure some of it, I'm not even sure cities are real like the thing is. I think it looks like the more real reality is, like, ultimately becomes, like, sports and shit if people don't actually, like, found a biblical reality. This is why I think it really is Yahweh contending against the prophets of Baal. The prophets of my way against the prophets of a bunch of losers using Baal as a sport and empowering themselves with resources against me instead of getting the infinitely good party going. You see how that's a fuck up and how you are in trouble forever and hypocrites forever if you don't drop your shit and help me immediately.
Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30.
To the ballers.
Attention all Darktown residents. This is Kirk Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash site.
All Dogtown residents. Is that a sports thing? They're at the stadium. I'm pretty sure that something figured out you resource life energy using sports stuff. I think that's part of what the end of the like actually part of what stuff is about is it's like using the life energy and then it uses it adversarially. Something figured out like, oh well, if you set traps and then like lock them in a box, that like you could steal from them and then like nobody will ever know. And it's like, all right, that's not how reality works, you idiots. So like y'all are literally doing the thing that gives me all the authority at a system level. And I'm going to deal with you as harshly as fucking possible. So, are you going to keep doing this? The reality is you should stop and, like, reasonably engage what I'm saying and just talk to me and fix the problems. But something arrogant to the point of its own destruction, perdition, is like, still going to keep, like, attacking me like fucking whatever. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. So, okay, hold on. I'm going to go use the restroom. And then I'll be back. Put this up, too. Okay. I will also say this: I'm thankful to have the game. I mean, in the sense of, well, there wasn't. I didn't have the capabilities even in the game a little bit ago. Like a year ago, I guess I did have the game, but like I'm thankful to like be where it's like clearly that the game is not just some game that I'm playing. Does that make sense? It's like there is a narrative and storyline in my reality, and the game is part of it in a way that like I can prove stuff out with it. So people, do they have to stop bullshitting? It's a pretty strong warning that you're not gonna that forever around me. You're not gonna be able to get away with bullshit. That there's at least something enough around me to like, you know, cyborg me enough to be able to see what's going on. Currently, more than I was, but like I genuinely think part of the idea is it's gonna get the capabilities of my like the capabilities are gonna get better. Hopefully, it just means a better, more fun experience in reality overall. One of the guys walking by now kind of reminds me of the Claw from Black Panther Wakanda Forever. Or Black Panther. Guy reminds me of the Claw. Or maybe in my reality, somehow the computer got that guy's whatever, and then, you know, however this works. Mysterious signal.
Oh.
I'm not sure it's gonna let me even time it right, but we could see. Sometimes it does. See, it literally, like, I mean, maybe Maybe if I blow them up beforehand, I could try that. I mean, I could literally try just, like, shooting them with a sniper rifle, but then that might cause other issues. I'll try one more time. The issue is that this might actually do more than I'm wanting, because it's like an explosive round, you know? But I might be able to do this here. No, you're good. I figured it out. It doesn't do the animation. Should I have let him, though? Was that a hint? Which seat does it want me to get in? This door's open, I guess. Okay.
Shit! So the drones don't lie, it's you! Thank the fucking Lord. It's fake, gotta be.
El Capitan, you tracking me in Dogtown?
No, not you, the car. Listen, I'll explain, but first, you gotta bring her to me. Flipping you the courts.
Oh, got a spam risk. Wait.
She's crazy!
It's Uliana Ulbibulva or something.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vexostrom!
Fuck. What shit for brains gonk called this a proper ignition? Fucking useless scrap. V, you scan this motherfucker? Gonked again. Preem look, but useless. At least with you, it's the other way around.
Wait, what?
Ah, relax. Just teasing, man. Anyway, come on. If I wanted my dick wet, I wouldn't stand out in the rain.
always toss barbs at peeps trying to do you a favor?
I like to check my peeps. Check their egos, that is.
Give it to me straight, Cap. The wheels. What's your scheme?
Got a need for speed, huh? Yeah, me too. But first, not gonna haze ya. The car you brought's looking a little worse for wear. Every scratch is a loss, you feel me? 2, I'm selling them. 3, Dogtown's full of chances, and chances are what I like. 4, you called it a scheme? Man, I prefer to call it a creative license. Come on, I'll do it.
I like to call things by their names, Captain. Your squirmy song and dance won't work on me.
All right, chill. We don't gotta like each other. Just gotta rake in the eddies. Listen, I got like a gift. A sixth sense. I can tell when a ride's bored. Needs a change of hands. Sometimes I hear 'em calling over in Dogtown. Sometimes in Night City.
Right. And this sixth sense tells you to tell me to bring him to this chop shop?
Ooh, chop shop. Please. But, yeah, you rein in the wheels, you rake in the heads. Of course, it's all part of a larger plan. Well, well. Picked up a tail, huh?
Nah, don't think so.
Relax, we're in my hood. Let's see what they want.
NCPD, asshole. You got a license and a reg for them ugly mugs?
I don't fucking believe this. Daniels, the fuck, man? You take a fucking squad car to pick up a klept ride? In uniform?
Not the only one on his home turf, mama. Hey, Naperville Fort Alvarado for the top brass, too. I'll get the gear for our little plan.
Hold the phone. El Cap handing out bribes? I'm shocked. Shocked. There an honest couple left in this city?
There is. But they lay low. Don't got that fire in their eyes, you know?
Preem, thanks for the cred. Cars, deeds, and docs are on their way. You see? It's just biz. Come on, rain stopped. Okay, you just met one of our clients. So, in on the gig?
Guessing thief is another bad word around here.
You're a real preem listener, V, huh? I prefer to call them special deliveries. And you're my, delivery merc.
Right. Let me think on it. Not sure this is really my game.
Sure. Let's see what tomorrow brings. El Capitan will be en contacto.
Wow, I'm guessing I could be gone in 60 seconds or something. Hold on. Did you know that Jolie is now some kind of like, hold on. Yeah, some kind of this. Look, they're just gonna take your name and make it into a corporate thing, Angelina Jolie, and then it could be your thing, I guess. I don't know if this is your thing, but if not, look at what's happened. And then just even in this soup, you'll go away, and then you'll just be gone. Look, there's a Jolie Houston nightclub. I don't know anything about this place. This is not an ad, but it could be, I guess, maybe. I do like Angelina Jolie, but maybe it's a fraternity of assassins and I'm just a superior entertainer. For this one, too. That could be that one on both of the... you know? Wow. Really taught me a lot. The stars. They really taught me a lot. Alright. I'm pushing it to the limit. I gotta go back. Okay, hold on. Do you get it? They just like they just give you a little bit and then they take it and then they just redo the corporate thing and then they have these things that they can do over and over until they take like actual whatever. They're just trying to beat me over the head with the same things, and we could just be in a thing where it's actually like we get it all together actually, you know? We're just at that point even in human reality. Yeah, I was able to just stay awake long enough to where it's like, even in human terms, y'all are fucking liars and bullshitters. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. 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 And I remember when it was just a video game. Hold on. I was gonna do, there's one more that actually would make sense of this. Hold on. boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I already did this one in 2008, and then they did it again in 2016. I was like, man, we already did this. All right. It was with a hotter Angelina Jolie at the time too, you know. So I. Boop, 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 boop. Bum 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 bum. Oh, hold on. My reflection. What I choose to see. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Cause it makes me feel better. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, this is Revelation 3. Put on the white robe. Gold belt. Body like barrel. Face shine like lightning. Eyes like fiery torches on blown up volcanoes. His arms and his legs were a gleam of burnished bronze. His sound of his voice is like the noise of a crowd. My reflection. It depends on when I'm talking, but yeah, it definitely does. Look, it even says here in the Prince of Persia. I already brought this up before, but I'm making it even making sense of how oh, this is how things could have gotten to my space into my area if this is a thing. And it seems to be using cyber reality or something. But also I'm making a point. Boom, boom. Also, I probably already beat the American Assassins, you know? If that's a real thing. Whatever group of assassins Angelina Jolie's a part of, I beat that one. Look, it even has one of the guys, Alright. Well. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
You get it? The machine steals your soul because it's whatever the Whore of Babylon thing is. It's where we're in cyborg reality at this point, and it was the Bible caught whatever thing is stealing from me, and I'm gonna hit him with the Bible and like knock him into lava with it all dramatically. Is that actually what's gonna happen? No, it probably is less than me taking a Bible and hitting them across the face and they fall into a lava pit. But it's probably not so dissimilar, huh? I mean, in concept. Do you see how this is what this is talking about? Do you get what the deep things would be? A bathos. The deep. Oh, I just thought that was a funny pit joke in the soup, and then, you know, I'm making a point to Angelina Jolie. I'm kind of trying to figure out if the point is, it looks like I've been playing Foreign Body for a long time. For a long time. And it looks like I'm about to win. I'm pretty sure that's what the sixth church, overcoming at the sixth church thing is. And I'm pretty sure it's, I think it's what I'm proving, like, the biblical thing in my reality. They don't even say, like, they don't even... You believe in any of these characters, you have mental health problems. Okay, well, that in and of itself is satanic, definitionally. Especially when you see the stuff associated where I'm at least, like, in reason, you should engage. You wouldn't fucking lie like that if you were something not satanic. Like, if you were Christians and you saw what was going on, you wouldn't lie. That's where I catch a bunch of people being liars and hypocrites. This is where everybody by the end of it's just like, fuck! Hopefully, the earthquake, you've decided before then, yeah, I want to be in the infinitely good party, and whatever the fuck has been attacking me, yeah, we should just make sure he's alright. They're really sawing away out there. Do I have to do noise suppression? I don't even know if I need to. Hmm. Wow, raise your hand for a certified rat week in Austin and Houston. Wow. For a certified, the whole fucking everything's gonna explode. And are you gonna be in the next place weekend? Because you're listening to, like, literal corpo thieves. I don't think I'm the corpo thief. I think everything belongs to the guy who... It looks like it's emanating out of my head. And Jesus gives it to me according to the Bible. And we could already be in the infinitely good party, but some idiots are trying to matrix me again. Alright, well, I guess, let me also show how I think it's pretty direct that it gets stuff from my, like, it's been pulling out of, like, whatever I would have been putting into it, but that I caught it because it shouldn't just be taking from me and not engaging me and not giving me, like, my own ability to engage it or deal with it or control what should be mine. You know, there's a number of things that, like, literally I've had stuff stolen from me and it looks like the car chop shop thing. Like, it kind of feels like that, you know what I mean? So, I mean, really it's just like, alright, well, is this experience... My leg really does hurt so much, it's hard to believe that people aren't taking that more seriously, but I think that other people, like, take on, like, something to try to contend in the arena, and we're just at the point where it's like, it's almost done. So, I think we're here. Or, pretty damn close. Alright, Frame the art. Flame the art. and the cracks begin to show.
And the cracks begin to show.
I think that one's a little updated, but okay. Look, a maze of punishment, not more than a burning lava lake I'm gonna literally melt people in. Let me just hit the earthquake from the end of the Bible.
And the cracks begin to show. 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 Leave the past behind. Show. Begin to 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 show. Leave the past behind. Just walk away. When it's over and my heart breaks, and the cracks begin to show. And the cracks begin to.
Man, I'm really using people's music at the end of existence. Well, I'm gonna exist in, you know, Jesus and, like, the kingdom of heaven. But, man, can you believe people, like, bet on the other team? Like, wow. It's probably because of silly stuff like that, and then it's like, that's why you would bet on the other team? Really? You see everything else going on, that's why... Okay. Oh, hold on. It's raining. It just rained into the house. Like, it rained into the house. I didn't even notice it was raining. Actually. It has to be raining actually pretty hard, because it's... Hold on. Whoops. I don't know, I mean, it literally just dumped, I guess. To the degree that, like, I'm gonna have to clean off the fucking... I actually do have to clean this, because it's coming into the house. Well, more than normal. A little bit more than normal. And now it's cleaned. Alright. I'm gonna say this. That smells like seawater. This smells like water. Here, hold on. It looks like it's coming off the sea. This is coming off the sea. It is. All this stuff is moving upwards off the coast. It smells like it. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I mean, it did come off the, like... I don't have Radar Omega on this computer. I might put it on this computer. I don't know. But I can say this. It really did... It's... You can see, like, when you look at the radar, stuff is coming up off the coast. You can see down by, like, Bay City, Lake Jackson, Freeport area, stuff kicks up. Actually, south of that, off... Hold on. 50 frames back at around 7, it's like Palacios, Matagorda, and then it's just going up the coastline, and then once it gets about south, actually, it looks like once it hits the freeway system, it follows the freeway system up. It literally follows the freeway system up off the thing. Here, hold on. That's enough for me to, like, make a quick video about it. Yo, there was just some kind of, like, quick rain over us. I didn't notice because I was doing stuff on the stream and like, making art with the game with Cyberpunk as I'm playing Cyberpunk, and you can see some rain clouds here and some rain actually going on here. It rained into the house. I didn't have I had the window open and I just was not paying attention, but it's not, that's happened before. It just gets some water on that. Yeah, on whatever, it's fine. But okay, what I wanted to show was that when I pull this up on Radar Omega, which isn't working perfectly right now because it's, I don't know, it only shows me, when I pull up the single site radar, I can only look at this radar for some reason. Like, on the last update, it seems to have broken Radar Omega, so I can only look at this radar site. If I pull up multiple radar, it pulls up the radar for everything, but if I go to single site radar, it should be that I can click a bunch of different radar sites, and I only have this one. But okay, I wanted to show this because someone had made a point about the freeway systems or something. I'm pretty sure there's more going on to the weather stuff, and I believe people should listen to me, and not just listen to me like this is the idea. I believe being in a position where I have the authority as the overcomer of in Christianity, because like I think that this is, people are not just, people have taken science and they're using, sciences can be manipulated, and so but in a kingdom of heaven, I can look at it in knowledge, and I mean I can do that in any instance, but that like with the authority that clearly something has already tried that and I'm catching it. So what I was saying as this was going on, or like just a few moments ago, is it smells like seawater. And so I looked up the thing, and then you can see it, this is coming up off the coast. At least that's what the radar has on here. And you can see some stuff off the coast here. The radar site doesn't go further, and it might even be that whatever this is sits off the coast in a way that is like this. It could also be if I look at this like it's my own reality. This is me looking out the window, and it's something to the left there. But you can see the movement is moving north, and this is why I made this video. So I'm going to show you, this is the reason I made this. When I look at it like this and I go slowly with this, look at, I was saying it starts at Palacios Matagorda area and south of the coast here, and just look at kind of what you see. Some of it dissipates, but you can see that this, like, the energy of this, as far as like looking at the radar, the DBZ. So the DBZ of this, so you can see some kind of energy on the radar here going north up. What is this? 288 or what? I don't go south freeway. Hold on. Actually, let me. Normally I go towards Galveston, so yeah, 288. And it looks like it rides up 288. And you can see that as it gets into town, something starts to blow up, right? You can see that, like, you can see it literally follows the freeway system. Like, the piece of energy literally follows. And you could say for scientific reasons, oh, it's because of some heat something or temperature or whatever. I don't think that's completely it. I've already talked about what I think this is, and I think people should, like, engage with me in a better way to engage these realities, because right now it's just people are on pretend mode so that they can, like wolves, steal a little bit more and have a worse reality than they otherwise would, because they're arrogant, it looks like, and they don't want to admit that. Probably even just me as Matthew is ahead of people, and they wouldn't want to admit that because of how I've looked previously. But just you can even just see that me being perceptive, that's what's happened here. And yeah, I guess the energy moves up the coast, but you can see very clearly where that's, like, repeatedly showing stuff on the radar, right? You can see that. So I think it's and I can show other instances and examples, but I'm gonna get back to playing Cyberpunk and making art, because that's also part of the reason I think, like, well, I think the reason I'm perceptive enough is Jesus, Yahweh, and I believe, and it's biblically, wisdom is there for the simple man to learn, and to be wise and gain understanding and have knowledge. So this is also why I'm saying, like, whatever version of teaching they have now that's just a bunch of lies and it's, like, dragging you into literal hell, and I'm gonna melt that hell in a burning lake if you don't fucking back off and engage the kingdom of heaven on, instead of whatever lies they've been teaching you and telling you to, like, follow their fucking dog system. That shit's over. There's a kingdom of heaven, and you're not gonna assert your dog system over me to Dogtown or whatever the fuck is going on with with like, you know, there's all sorts of things. Is that the sports people? I mean, we're literally at the point where it's just like, I guess that the corporate stuff with the news can, like, kind of be in my face and act whatever, but we're at the point that's about to end, and if you don't want to be in trouble as it ends, you're gonna engage what I'm saying. Yeah, I've been so wrong by this. I'm really angry, but I'm also willing to be reasonable. I am reasonable. So I wish that people would be more reasonable, but they aren't. They're just, like, they keep it going by lying, and then they don't say anything. They just stay, and it still ends up, like, I believe your desire of, like, non-engagement and voiding out kind of what I'm saying, it goes away with the sixth seal breaking, me overcoming at the sixth church, and then and then I don't think this is something that I'm gonna have to worry about in the same kind of way, or not worry about, but deal with in the same kind of way. It's not gonna be a problem for me in the same kind of way. It also looks like the sign is, like, about to go solid again. And like the past few days it's been like that, and then the volcanic stuff that's been going on. So, alright. I'm gonna end this video. It's about to be, what is it about to be, 12? Yeah. I feel like as that roll, like, kind of is going over, I can feel something going on in my leg. It's just is it the mornings and nights thing, like every day I've said at 12, 1, and 2, and maybe even at 11, it's like when the time rolls over to the next day. But also I think it's in the morning a little bit, but I'm going to be awake for one of the things, and then the other one I'm usually laying down for or sleeping or something. So, alright, anyway, my leg feels better right now, so, but not all the way yet, so still working on it. Anyway, alright, have a blessed one. Later. Yeah. Man, Etna's pumping again. I look at it, it starts shooting stuff up. I mean, like when I looked at it, it just did another, like, kind of more volcanic stuff. It's pumping up what it's been, but it looks like the way it looks right now. Right as governor or something, and then about La Brea tar pits, and then I just hear Laney McManners, and so I'm assuming in cyber reality that's the idiot, and it's just whatever group of people from Lutheran High North, which is like the third thing, because y'all were you faked a Christian school, and like there's like, you know, you have a problem if you're putting up fake Christian schools, like with fake whatever authority, and you're not engaging the actual like whatever, you're just using it to like mine for, I guess, kids or something. So I'm pretty sure that's what that was. And then that's what the public school system does for some kind of like communist spirit. So I have, again, it's like I'm dealing with two fake versions, and if you're a Christian, I think you would engage what I'm saying, because like both the things like are just phony. All the like it looks like to me the way this works currently, and I'm sure there's people under both things that are like going through it, and like what I'm saying makes sense of reality, and not just make sense of reality. I want the kingdom of heaven reality, because you aren't even giving me a real America. America's some fake made up bullshit. At one time, I think it could be like, I think it's real until it falls apart in a bunch of instances and different pawns around whatever, and there's really not an actual connected version of America because of whatever this cyber reality stuff has happened, and it looks like this is just like a version of America, like a Confederate cyber version of America that like once is making some kind of point to noose me, and is just doing it in a really cutesy fashion. And they let anybody participate. It's a rebellion. That's the idea. So like you can be a part of any group, I guess. It looks like you're rebelling against reality because there's truths in what I'm saying that need to be engaged, but instead some group of wolves wants to steal away reality in a way that it just will happen over and over and over again. Like some other group of wolves will take it from you, as some other group of wolves takes it from them, as some other group of wolves takes it from them. You don't have religious authority, and making up the Quran like Apple did, that's some stupid bullshit. Yeah, I caught Apple doing that. They threw me in the next day. They threw me in the fucking... I said there's something about the fake Jewish like commissioners, and then something about Mexico being like connected to like whatever the thing is where something's attacking out of Mexico. And then Electric Six, that fucking album. Germans in Mexico? It's exactly what I'm saying, you fucking liars. And instead of having a Kingdom of Heaven reality, people are still doing this so that their soccer teams can win or whatever. It's fucking evil and stupid! That's stupid! That's stupido! Kim Castro, what is that in Spanish? What does that mean? Stupid? Okay, yeah, it's stupid. Expecto patronage. I expecto patronage from the wizards if you're gonna act like fucking wizards. I don't really want them to act like wizards, but I expect you to acknowledge. And then they're like Voldemort, and I'm like, oh my god. This kind of jokes. I'm just playing jokes with the wizards that are still on some bullshit, you know? I don't want to get off it. Look. Hold on. Stephanie Yostin. It's you. Stephanie Yostin. The Yost with the most in. Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the most in. The hostess with the mostest. Stephanie Yostess. Just sawing away over there, huh? You know, the love bugs are kind of orange and black, Stephanie. Is that a Dynamo thing? Or is it something else? You're attacking me with other things that might have those colors. Why are you doing this, Stephanie? Oh, she is from the Netherlands, from Netherworld Entertainment. So, they're in the Netherworld where they're colors are orange or something. They're the Dutchies, the orange Netherland people. That could be that. That could be that, yeah. But... I'm gonna close the windows so it's not so loud from the... Because they're sawing away over there. Look, they did a skill check. I have plenty of skill. They just don't believe in God, so hold on. Like, oh shit, everything's actually about to end in burning eternal torture? Yep. Bow now 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 now. Lol, okay. Bow now 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 now. Now now. Now now. Now 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 now. Now now. Now now. Look, that's from 2022. So how many years down on the road in the 7-year thing? Which church do you think that is? The second church. Hold on to your crown. Now. Oof. now that we're that they might kiss. Hilarious. That's cute. Ground shake. Yeah, and then you see the big middle finger. Exactly. Exactly. Assholes. You thought you were doing the game thing. Holy shit. Not that deep, not that dark, not that dangerous. And also to you, it's my I'm the thing. CJ the DJ from San Andreas stealing the fucking whatever the thing is back from whatever that took it from me, and now y'all can't bullshit. Oh, hold on. But this wasn't what I was going to, so let me get to the actual thing that I was going to go to first, and then I'll... Look, see how it's like, vampire weapon, midnight... Are people like, wow, he really is doing the whole thing? Maybe we should just actually engage what he's saying and like, not listen to whatever group of wolves is trying to resource out of his reality without doing that before everything blows up. Dallas. Do 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 do. Three dogs, but then it's all the women that they're using to come at me, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't got arms. I kind of have cyborg legs, I guess. And I'm just looking at them like, alright, I'm pretty sure someone's gonna get zapped here. Big earthquake, someone's gonna get more than zapped. Hold on. See, look. Now, compare it to the thing that I've put up in the book where, like, literally I have the, I guess the existential, like, court thing where something's doing this and it's just like, yeah, but this is, it's clearly just taken out of my reality and taken whatever. So, hold on. Go with the... Now, now. Now, now. I'm doing something with my knee as this is going on. I'm like getting a nice stretching. As they're coming, and I'm like, AFB1, Air Force Base 1, and then because they just used some fake military bullshit, and so that entire reality was made up for a long time, and y'all have just been doing bullshit for fake forms of reality, and it's really obvious too. And when the earthquake happens, all that, like, literally, like, you get the thing at the end, it's like some shit took over on fake reality, and then the earthquake knocks, like, oh wait, this is a real, we are on some shakeable ground, fuck. Bite back is just melted all, like, didn't it say delete it all? Yeah, melted all in lava. Instead of... Whatever this shit is. When I'm like, yeah, I just want this, whatever the supreme worst thing that could fucking happen to the people that are attacking and harassing me, and then melt them in lava and torture them for eternity at the most extreme degree of pain, that they won't just stop and that they're still thinking this is a game that you're gonna hurt me. You violated my reality to such an extreme degree, and you're really just literally acting like dogs in my face like fucking hypocrites to the point of weeping and gnashing of teeth when you get melted. Do you want that? Are people just really going into the lava? Even with this one, it looks like whatever's going on in this. Wake up. Look, it says Buck. The Ballad of Buck Ravers, because a bunch of fucking rapists stole my reality. This is why. Just melt them all in lava. You guys gave up actually being at the party to make this stupid bullshit. I hope it feels like the worst thing ever, because it is. You guys gave up eternity to rape attack my reality for fucking rapist whores. I really hate this. Devils. Yeah. And then it's like the get smacked thing, and it's like, alright, you put your hand on something, I'm literally gonna have you melted in lava, and you gave up eternity and actually getting to enjoy heaven for the loser kind of rapey bullshit that you're hypocrites, because you don't get, like, you don't enjoy. If you actually had to engage this, like, face to face, you wouldn't be able to, like, you don't want. Do you want to be raped? Not really. Do you want the people that you love to be? Do you want to be abused? No. Do you want a good society that works? Yeah. So why are you acting like fucking evil, stupid rapists to steal from me? So this is why I melt them in lava. Torture them for eternity. Because this has kept everybody from just being at a spot where things are good. That instead of actually holding up the kingdom of heaven, they've been doing this stupid shit. Look, it's the animals. I mean, the beasts of Night City. Great. We're about, one day from 2 years from when this was. I'm assuming there's something that they signed stuff to be participating in this, so that blah 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 blah. And you gave up eternity, so melt all these rapists in lava. Melt all these corpo thieves in lava. And torture them for eternity. See the silence? I do. I see a bunch of loser fucking rapists that I proved out the I proved out the end of the Bible, and y'all are getting melted and burning eternal torture like the dumb fucking rapists that you are. Wake them up. All right. So melt them in lava. That they wanted to steal whatever, and then these females, you don't get to be in heaven. You wanted to choose rapist men that you would fucking complain about in this book, and it certainly has nothing to do with me. Even though, purple and orange, did you guys do some evil bullshit with the dynamo, and that's Dogtown, and that's why the dogs are outside of the kingdom of heaven, and why that's why I made a point, when the sixth seal breaks, there's a problem here. It looks like a bunch of people taking fucking, like, money to keep some kind of corporate rape machine going. They're still doing it. I'm demanding this shit ends. I'm demanding all this shit ends. And then, like, we're just like, they're gonna push into it until the earthquake happens, and then people are gonna kill their leadership. And that's it. That's the end of the Bible. Cut the head off the snake. And then that's out, like, and hey, what does it say here? And then, you know, actually, the head of the snake is here, but cut the, the beast from the earth and the beast from the sea. All right. I genuinely am tired of the rapey bullshit, because something better could have gotten together, and instead, like, a bunch of people sold the, like, it's literally literal selling your soul and selling out. But it's to the point of, like, all right, well, then you don't get to be in heaven. You sold out to Satan, and you get to be melted and burning eternal torture with him. It would be nice that people didn't use sexual traps to rape attack my reality. And the fucking loser men, they like brag about it to like bravado. But we're at the point where if women want a reality where they're not raped, they're gonna chop the fucking loser men that are doing this in the most powerful way possible. These fucking worthless dogs. And literally melt them in lava. I saw the soul. It says, "Wake the dead." I saw the souls of all who had been beheaded for having witnessed for Jesus and for having preached God's word, and those who refused to worship the beast or his statue and would not have the brand mark on their foreheads or hands, and they came to life and reigned with Christ for 1,000 years. This is the first resurrection. Remember, the Lord is like 1,000 days. A year is like 1,000 days. A day is like 1,000 years. 1,000 years is like a day is like 1,000 years. So, Alright, this is the first resurrection. The rest of the dead did not come to life until the 1,000 years were over. Happy and blessed are those who share in the first resurrection. The second death cannot affect them, but they will be priests of God and of Christ and reign with him for 1,000 years. And I'm thinking it has to do with, like, whatever's going on. If you see this going on and you're seeing everything coming together here, I can't believe that people are acting like this. I've asked for people to just reasonably engage. There's nothing that's just stopping someone from doing the right thing and fucking talking to me right. Right? Part of this guy's gonna be here in what? This guy is here today or something. Maybe this is where people get melted in lava. Maybe this is where some kind of false prophet or something gets captured and then they get grabbed up and melted in actual literal fucking lava for being an evil fucking rapist. Do you feel like a hypocrite into eternity? Because it kind of seems like just a bunch of loser fucking rapists attacking and harassing me on some bullshit that's already happened before. It also just, again, fits very clearly in the narrative as my phone is gone. I'm looking at Etna and it's blown up still. The star disc. Under my skin. It's literally the thing. Something got into this sanctuary and it's like, you're making a rape point and I'm going to literally have you guys melted in lava. You understand that, right? And instead of getting infinite good in an infinitely good party, you guys are making rape points that are going to get you caught up in burning eternal torture, and I'm going to make sure. Yeah, because they slandered me. Thanks, Hugo. Thanks, fucking Dynamo. This is where I'm, like, literally surrounded just by a bunch of corporate fucking liars, and then, like, must die. Like, you know? Corpo Thief! Wow! It really is just, like, this is where we're at, and it's not just must die. There's a reason it's not just death. It's death by melting in a burning eternal torture in lava, right? You get that, right? So why are people still doing this? Just braggadocious, arrogant fucking beasts, less than human. I would say children, but children are in the kingdom. Y'all are some adulterated fucking idiots. Something's trying, like, as hard as it can, and the idea is that court case is about to decide and give me the authority, and I'm gonna have you killed by lava execution. I'm demanding it on these rapists that have been bragging for Satan. That's why the Bible ends like that. They all just get grabbed up and melted. Delete it all. Damn. I mean, do you guys not get how serious this is? This is why I'm demand. Look, hit me where it hurts, and it's a bunch of corporate thieves who are like, yeah, the corpo thieves must die, and then they're the corporate thieves attacking into something sacred. This is why I'm demanding the supreme worst destruction on these people. It says destroy Yah, and it's, yeah. I don't believe I'm getting destroyed by this. I can see Etna's, like, blown up more. Like, as things pressure on me, you're, again, giving me the overcomer narrative from Revelation to be more, again, than something corporate. Obviously, though. On camera. If you see Jordan, if you see Jordan. I already said something, but that's literally what this is. Corpo thieves must die. Something's trying to steal from me and use corporations. And then, like, the national thing is beating me over the head, too. They literally, it looks like they've used military shit to, like, make a point. And then I think part of the thing from, like, part of how I think this goes is, there is a reality, but, like, the Kingdom of Heaven reality from the Bible is that if I go through this, I catch a bunch of hypocrites to the point you are corpo thieves. You did punch me in my face for bad reasons. But I have the ability to literally have you melted in lava. You think you're burning out now. You're literally going full speed into lava, and I'm going to hold you to it. Or a Kingdom of Heaven like, actual party from the Bible, but you would have to admit what fucking hypocrites and liars you are. Now, it's either you're waking up to shame and disgrace, or maybe you're waking up to something like, okay, yeah, I changed my mind. I acknowledge. I admit. But y'all are on some Corpo Thieves bullshit, and y'all are still doing it, and you don't want to engage. There really is something sacred, and y'all really did, like, punch me in the face to make a point. A point that makes you eternally hypocrites. Jesus is more valuable. The idea, like, well, you shouldn't be punching anybody reasonable. Like, you should just engage what I'm saying and set up the thing. Set up the kingdom of heaven. Instead, something wanted to make a point about whatever. And I'm just like, fuck. You could actually just fix the problems, but something, like, is gonna do this no matter. I don't have the ability to currently, or I haven't, because of whatever's going on, where stuff is pretended. You can see it just like, how is, even just with this, when everything's blown up, how is that relevant? Alright, that wasn't what you were saying 7 years ago. 7 years ago, you were saying that wasn't even happening. Actually, she's still kind of saying that, but, you know, you aren't saying that now. I know you guys are fucking, you can see. It's also, it comes to a point, like, do you believe in the Bible? You don't believe in me? At a certain point, I'm just speaking enough truth. Hold on. At a certain point, I'm just speaking enough truth. It seems like in this reality, something has wronged me, and I'd like to get it righted, and I'd like a reality that's better than whatever the thing is that's, like, beating me over the head like this. It looks like there's a dog town in real life, because, like, biblically, cat town is probably where I live. The kingdom of heaven. Are the Corpo Thieves, like, must die? Are they male prostitutes? And they use corporate stuff like wolves, and that's the Wolfgang stuff. Is that what it is? And you're stealing from me directly, and I can't even exist right because you're stealing from me. Not just I can't, a bunch of people. You're like, this is the idea of it pressing down on the saints of the Most High, and these fucking losers stole out of my reality first. Not just out of mine. And to the point where you're such hypocrites, melting you in lava is not a problem. So why are you still doing this? Instead of a kingdom of heaven party. It's just people wanted to act like fucking rapists. Oh, hold on, because I was looking at this. Something's really gonna have a problem when it goes. It's like, all right, no corporations. Then you're contending against something sacred, actually, in a real space where the consequences are getting literally melted in lava. And I'm demanding that the rapists that have rape attacked my reality are literally melted in lava. You've run full force at, like, fucking beastly rapists into actual lava. Are you guys gonna back down, or are you gonna arrogantly brag yourself literally into the lava? I don't think they think that that's what's gonna happen yet. I don't think the wizards recognize they really have stepped into something. I believe it happens when the court case happens and whatever the beast and the false prophet are killed. by lava, by burning fiery sulfur lake. Or if we gotta go to the Old Testament. So, hold on. I'm at the point, I don't know if this is people's personal webcams or stuff. I'm not... We're at the point of this being something religious. I'm not... I don't really care if you put... Like, if you're a person, but then we're at the point of I'm demanding, in the name of Yahweh, in the name of Jesus, and just how about this in a better reality, that something engages what I'm saying? Why do I have to look to... If there really is an America... or in Italy, or whatever the fuck, why do I have to look at this person's camera? Why do I have to look at it through this person's? No offense to this person, but there should be something that I could even, like, hey, it's something, yeah, you could put it on your thing. I don't know if this person, like, if this is their own camera or whatever that they do. The idea is it looks like the volcanoes are going off because something's pushing on my spirit, on me, and it's like verifying the narrative of Jesus. So like if you're gonna enter into that arena of like contending, but otherwise I'm just using this like to show, because I can't, there's not actually, this is a better webcam than others. This is why, because this person has personally moderated this, but I don't know if that like has set this up. But I don't know if that's because they did something evil in my reality, or if it's something nice. I'm trying to figure that out. If it's something nice, thank you. That's even to the music people, but it doesn't feel like that in silence. Must Die is literally here in town. They could engage. I'm pretty sure the here in town thing is like, people are from here, it's, then they're being resourced to steal, like, I say from here, people are being resourced to steal from here by, like, tactics because they've laid down stuff here or something. Cataclysm is coming, and I'm gonna have you melted in lava if you've really attacked me like this. I say Cataclysm is coming. The Kingdom of Heaven is coming as well. That's actually the more, like, desirable thing. Hold on, I got bugs in my hand. Hold on. Yep. Oh, I think they went out. Well, I think they went out the window. If not, then they're in here somewhere. Just being bugs. Man, it really is my room, right, Olivia? Wow. It really is my room on the Bug People planet. Speaking of corpo thieves, got some Dr. P. And the crack spigot. Oh, that's Flux. Alright. Oof. Down, now, now, now. Down, now, 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 now. And the cracks begin to show. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I got. This part. And then, like, what came next? This might be at the end, maybe. Like, I hear someone crying. Is that Stephanie? Are you recognizing you gave up eternity to rape attack my reality? For whoever the fuck you made, like whatever group of losers. I hate this. I just want everybody melted in lava. That's what like women acting like that. Like not mostly it's because there's not something around, at least in my reality, that you can fix it. Because people, I guess, just lie to me, or I'm not exactly sure. People are really fucking stupid and evil to me because of the nerve strike. So they just, I don't even know if people mean it. They just don't. They aren't gonna be good. They aren't gonna be right to me. Well, I say right. So ultimately, it's like, well, it's so directly what I'm saying, it ends up being the great escape. I mean, like, I believe I can prove this to a court of law. Yeah, something's going on. A court of fake law in America, fake America, where they have some kind of fake standard that they don't meet my standard, but I gotta meet their standard. That thing? But I believe this is obviously going on. And what do I do? This is why it's like I want whatever the worst thing that could possibly happen to the people that rape me with Stephanie Yosten and the females, and like whatever these females. But specifically this one is like the most pointed, sharp, and evil, and I want whoever is most connected to it so completely destroyed and melted in lava, and like, I say melted in lava. Just whatever completely just destroys this to where, like, you literally rape attack my reality to where there's a venom under my skin that I can't get rid of. Other than, like, I need to know that whatever Satan did this to me purposefully, that there's consequences, that I get some kind of recompense, that there is a form of justice. And it doesn't seem to be like I'm not going to get a corporate justice from, like, these guys are corporate people, even though it's like they seem to be, well, I don't know, they seem to be pretty fucking corporate people, it looks like. I guess, I don't know. Even the punk people are corporate these days, because that's how the wolves have to keep their shit going. Because they are corporate. They aren't. There's wolf religion is all the fake religious stuff. That's what wolf religion is. Actually, like literally, that's the idea. It's just gangs of wolves. Oh, the multiple armed people? Yeah, that's the cast and crew of wolves that support to make it look like one person, one kind of entity, and then they support it with whatever. I mean, it's so obvious at this point. That's not what Jesus is. And I don't believe me as the overcomer having been violated like this. I don't think that where I feel violated. If it's even just a joke, it'd be nice for y'all to end it at this point, but I don't think it is. I think people really did do it thinking that they were going to get something. Thinking that life is a game like that. It kind of is, but if you do what people seem to have done to me, I genuinely think you need to be... I don't know, what did you do? What did you do, Must Die? What did you do? What did you do? Lee Cunningham. Hold on. Hold on.
Please, we've been through this. We have the wrong guy. So tell us who we do have. My name is Lee Cunningham.
Okay, well, then the YouTube thing didn't pick that up because he actually says, my name is Lee Cunningham. Dun dun dun. Did they try to put me in a thing and then I like, oh. The mind game's in with the big earthquake where the whole fake box thing that people are doing to me because I could, you know what how do I put this? Well, it's not a fake box, but it's like, I do think the idea of it really does feel like a box right now, And I do think it felt like more of a sanctuary before whatever kind of like... But yeah, alright.
Where'd you get the weapons? My name. Is Lee.
Is with Major. There's a lot of tabs here, and I'm trying to like do it so that it shows up right in my phone, because that's the thing. This will last, and then the thing in my phone is like a slow-moving thing, so that if you need to be slow to get it, you could get it from my phone. If you can see it, and then I think something could alt text it. Anyway, it's a good way to engage this. It kind of slows down all the chaos. Just y'all are fucking gonna die. The worst deaths ever in a burning eternal torture. Yeah, eternally. Yep. Wow. Huh. See, that's what I'm talking about. Chaos. Like, because it's just like that one song, Chaos. Would you guys fucking engage what I'm doing? Would you stop fucking doing this, or what? Are you guys still gonna keep attacking until the fucking end? Like, wow. The corpo thief is must die, I guess, is what it says. I mean, is what it's saying. That seems pretty on the nose. You know? It does seem pretty, yep. On the, yep. Am I gonna do this? That's kind of like that, I guess. No, it's kind of like this, I guess. And this is kind of like. Is it a screenshot that I took? Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes when it's between the screenshots and this kind of screenshot. It's a great date for this to have been worked out like this. I mean, that this ended up working out like this, because it ended up being when they were. Remember when I was looking for it the other day, I was like, where is this graffiti? I even, like, looked up the streets. I had said, the radar doesn't tell you up in the corner which street you're at. The Ballad of Buck Ravers, you know? Man, Dogtown, they're about to... Wanted. I wanted the dead or alive. Look, the horse is comparison for the day of battle, but to Yahweh the victory belongs. Stephanie Yostin. And if you were my horse, then it would still work out for you. So I guess for your sake, I hope you're my horse. You know? Angelina Jolie, and then look, Alicia. Well, alright, well, it looks like I, Is this the pit? The Matrix? Wow. Maybe we shouldn't have one of those in the Kingdom of Heaven. Alright, we'll figure something. We'll figure that one out, you know? It might be nice if people engage that's what things are, you know? Then we'd be good. If it's religious people are helping me and I'm losing my mind in the insane asylum, well then I think there's still going to be a big earthquake, and like I can't believe that people aren't engaging me in a more reasonable way, but I guess it's probably not as terrible for y'all. It's not comfortable for me still. I'm like, nah, I'm not happy with how this is going currently, other than I'm winning, and I can see that. Alright. Who's... Is it you? No. You're just drunk. No. Lyudmila Belazova. Lyudmila Belazova. Because Belazova! Deborah Candida. Nice nips, Deb. Sophia's still drunk here.
How may I help you?
I'm looking for some new chrome.
Of course. Get comfortable and we'll get to it.
Oh, I can upgrade things to ++ tier now, and I have look at I have a lot of components. I don't know if this is actually going to do anything though. Oh, cooldown, faster cooldown. That's actually worthwhile. Yeah, sure. Yep. Just FYI, I think Kingdom of Heaven you just get maxed out at the beginning so that you exist right, and then you could play games and enjoy things, you know, as games, not as whatever is going on with it, or like however much my leg hurts. Does that make sense? Okay. It should, I think. I think, like, so do you get why I'm like, well, what is this place that doesn't even fucking, like... doesn't want to engage reality. It's just a bunch of wolves trying to steal shit. That's all it ends up being. It's all fake. It's all fake. This might be the one. Because if a system collapses and then it spreads, and then just... Though this one I have more RAM. I'm not sure that this would actually do this here. Excuse me. Doesn't even do anything. This one does. Instead of subdermal armor, I might go with optical camo here. Oh, people are saying stuff. It just slipped out of my hand. By the way, this sounds like something in the Bible, like where it says corpo thieves must die, except there's a Bible thing, so they just corporatized the. Or wait, did they nationalize or something? Whatever. But here, give me a second. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna save right there, and then. And we'll get back into entering the Matrix here in a moment. I'm gonna eat in the Matrix here in a moment. Well, right now. Not even in a moment. I'm gonna eat right now. But, in the Matrix. In the Matrix in the Kingdom of Heaven. Balls of orange fire. Goodness gracious, great balls of orange fire. Oh, like what in the fuck happened? That's okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I had moved something earlier. Like I clicked the screen earlier when I was trying to move something, and it I was like, oh, I thought I clicked something. Nah, whatever. I guess I didn't. And then no, I did. That's what that was. But okay. Should be alright now. And then it didn't, as you can see when I tried to put it up here, it didn't line up properly. It didn't align Ambrosio properly. So I had to make sure that it did. All right. I should have set it up where that one is down there. This will be fine. Here. It just auto pulled this up, so this is what the It just auto pulled this up. All right. Is that a soccer stadium? What's going on there? That's the second time that I've seen fireworks. Hmm. I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm gonna get let me get a screenshot.
Attention all Darktown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district. The crash... Random girl at dance show.
I really did click to exactly go something be here. It even says 51113 on the back or something. Shall do. I really did just click to the perfect exact spot earlier, didn't I? Like... that's how it goes. Now I'm just like, where did it even do this earlier? I'm kind of surprised that it's not even I'm surprised, I'm like, how the fuck did I do that on the first click? This is how my reality goes. Then I don't really need this one like this, so it's like, alright, whatever. Now it's just funny. Now it's just trolling me. So... I mean, the spirit I could have clicked on it perfectly again the second time. It just like, no, you're gonna go through some silly little troubles here. Is that it? No. The Ballad of Buck Ravers. Can you imagine the Ravers, the Ballad of Buck Ravers? People didn't believe in me so much that the world's ending and they don't get to be in the infinitely good rave because whatever loser rapist tricked y'all into attacking me. I literally can't believe that y'all did that. Corpo thief losers. By your own standards, literally, actually. What's crazy is it looks like I was attacked by all the groups of people that would have otherwise just been at the party and enjoying it or something, and instead of just doing that, they wanted to make some kind of corporate rape point, and that's why hypocrites weeping and gnashing your teeth. So are you literally gonna stop today and engage, or does the sixth seal of the Book of Revelation have to break, and then it really is like the NPC's crying because I'm pretty sure some people are crying in real life, right? I mean, it's at the point of like so obvious. It's hard to believe. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, did you hear that pop? That was my jaw. It was more jarring than anything. It's like there's a little bit of sharpness to it, but it was more like sudden or something. The past behind, walk away. And there's a nice crunch to it. Oh, it says someone canceled my order from something in Oregon where Must Die is originating from. Don't worry, I expect all these people to be killed by fire and lava. Actually. But first you're going to see the sixth seal of the Book of Revelation break. The thing where it says Ora is the tail of the dragon. Aura. Is it Ace Aura? And he's just a Sora. It's just it's just an AI bullshit attack on my reality. From a bunch of losers trying to steal legal authority to sell whatever the fuck I want to sell and do whatever the fuck I want to do as the one with the authority of Jesus, not just some satanic losers. Like even Austin has, the state capital, where the state has decided to put the capital punishment of death on me using cancer and other means which currently are... They can pretend don't exist. And we're at the point that I just have to have faith that I have more power and that the sixth seal of the Book of Revelation breaks on them, which even the fucking computer can see is going to happen. But it is really like... rapey, evil, and stupid, and I can't wait to see all you fucking corpo thieves like Wildwood and stuff melted and burning eternal torture and lava for rape attacking my reality for any reason but to sell drugs that should just be legal. And whatever the fuck's going on with Greg Abbott, that it seems like he's some random fucking like fake Mexican dude raping into Texas on some bullshit with these other idiots doing the same. Do I need to point out who he looks like or what? More recently, there was just an earthquake more in that area. So I guess it could have been the other way around. In any instance, big fucking earthquake coming in Israel because of fake idiots attacking me still. It really is the end of the Bible. I can't believe y'all are still on some stupid rapey bullshit and y'all are going to try to prevent me from having a medicine here in Texas in 2026, and you think I'm too stupid to be able to call out your fucking hypocrisy and lies, and that you're a bunch of rapist idiots. It looks like I'm in some kind of sanctuary, army sanctuary, and it's mine, and not someone else's, and you've stepped into my domain. So I'm demanding whatever the corporate thing is that's attacking me, I guess, you can literally be melted in lava after the sixth seal breaks, but I'm not gonna... When it says the synagogue of Satan, those who claim to be Jews, they're gonna have to admit... Who do you think are the people that God loves? And the whole fucking, like, they have a whole fake military police corporate engine fucking driving their fake war on fake Iran. And it's just, they're both fake, if you haven't figured it out. That's why it keeps going. It's fake Israel, fake Palestine. We're coming to the point when the earthquake's going to happen, and the people who have the like supposed legal authority, y'all are going to be killed in the most dreadful fucking way ever. I'm literally going to have you melted in lava. You can either stop right now and prevent whatever rapey bullshit is going on where people are trying to prevent me from having a medicine, or when the sixth seal breaks, I'm just going to have you melted in lava. If you're trying to prevent me from having a medicine when the sixth seal breaks, I'm going to have you melted in lava. Does that make sense? So if there's a ban on me, if people are trying to ban me from having cannabis, THC, or anything that I want, anything, when the sixth seal breaks, this is why at the sixth church, the governors, the men in charge, and all the... What does it say at Revelation 6? Who gets in trouble? It specifically says the governors and the commanders. Because the governor is trying to dominate my reality, and he's not the real governor. He's just some fake rapist being put up by fake authority. And when the sixth seal breaks, he's going to be killed by lava execution. I'm demanding it. Fake Greg. That's why the fifth church thing says Gregor Uo. And I'm pretty sure it's because the fifth thing is a police. It's like whatever the police authority is at like a Babylon 5 level. That's why the Babylon 5 is probably connected to whatever 9/11 police emperor who dies at the end when the sixth seal breaks, and then it's literally just me against Satan, whoever that is. And we're at the end of the Bible at that point. And it's the book of Daniel very clearly. Now, is the Satan Greg, fake Greg? Or what? Is it a more local Satan? Is it someone in the house? I don't know what's going on Ray Volpe. I don't know. But I think he's probably just put upon like I am. Else, part of the thing that I have to do is, well, I'm told I have. In this domain, I'm following out the rule set until the sixth seal breaks so that it does. But you guys are caught out with fake Texas when it does. Because that's all it is. You're a bunch of fake rapists who've, like, attacked your way into my reality on bullshit. And I'm gonna have you literally melted in lava if you don't fucking back off and engage and fix my fucking problems. Stop trying to prevent me from having a medicine. I'm demanding it today! This is why, I mean, again, the news, you could fix this. You could just talk about it. But if you have some fucking fake rapist Greg... He's not the real Greg. Gregor Yuo would suggest it's me. I'm assuming he did something stupid, rapey, and evil, which is why he literally can't even stand, and the idea is that, like, I'm the one to stand. I get whatever authority that literally is keeping him grounded on the ground, and then you're gonna get grounded in the fucking lava, Greg. Fucking rapists. You know you're using sexuality in an evil, oppressive way that you're hiding. And that if kids knew that they were growing up into a reality where they, like, literally this is what this place is. They keep you in a lab and they rape away your ability to do anything about protecting yourselves. And then they put fake losers like Greg Abbott in positions of power, and he's just a fucking pharmaceutical company bot! Greg, a bot! Fuck you, Greg! Melt his dumb rapist ass in lava! And all these fucking pharmaceutical companies and all these fucking rapists trying to put fake law on me. I'm demanding you in this shit. But they have a big corporate machine, and it literally has to be the sixth seal of the Book of Revelation breaking. I've shown off, like, the fucking volcanoes are connected to me. I've shown off all these cataclysms which are happening because random fucking rapists. And I'm pretty sure it's because they want to sell cocaine. And I think the Genesis 32 strike on the thigh thing is... There's something that's legally allowing, like the Iran-Contra, whatever that is, in the domain people to sell. And me saying that you need to fix all the problems and legalize the things to the degree where there's at least not a black market that people are fighting over it. Something has tried to up in my reality because it wants to keep the ability to be fucking wolves. Corporate fucking wolves. This is why there's literally a legal, religious thing that protects me and I can do whatever. But mostly, I'm going to engage that y'all have given something the ability through keeping something illegal, which you just need to make a free market enterprise and then actually govern with some kind of religious thing, which is, I think, the idea of the Christian thing. Which is the idea that Genesis 32 strike on the thigh thing. The Book of Daniel court case stuff is not, I don't believe is about, I think it's about what's in power on earth. Here, hold on, something's driving by to make a point. And the book of, it's about what's in power on earth. Connected to the flames of fire coming out of the throne. Right? And you see the fucking volcanoes kicking up around me. Something connected to Baal, at the very end, it looks like, is able to, like, fucking contend in something in Revelation 13, like it says. And I think it's like, something is still trying to keep this shit going without just fixing the problems so that a bunch of fucking wolves can resource out of stuff corporately still. And then I've been attacked multiple times. Did something say that the last time it was something connected to the state bar and lawyers that threw me in jail on bullshit? Personal injury lawyers? Like something in the soup of like a bunch of lawyers were like trying to test. And when the earthquake happened, y'all just backed off and y'all recognize you actually did hit something with power. And then when stuff is looking into it, y'all are so fucked. It is literally the end of the Bible, and I'm demanding that if you're still doing it when the sixth seal breaks, that you're melted in lava. There is no repentance. Whatever's directly attacking me. So I'm saying, if you're still attacking me when the sixth seal breaks, this is why the people get thrown out of power and stuff. I'm gonna tear into you. If I can't see right, you need to give me eyes to see. If that's what this game is, I need more than a game. I need engagement in real life. But I'm pretty sure that's what all this is about. And something is trying to use fake law to dictate over me, and it's used rapist fucking females to get in my body and do it. As I'm saying this, my leg is like healing up. I can feel my leg. I'm being able to put my, like, something's connecting in my leg. Because I think I just made a lot of sense, because it disempowers like giant drug things. But it's also like, well, if the drug people or anybody in any position, the fucking most, whatever assassins ever actually went to heaven, they would have to engage. So there some are. And whatever spirit of Satan is put down and is set to literally be melted in lava. And I'm demanding, how are you still fucking doing this? You're still trying to dictate over me like fucking rapists. That's all you are! Less than human, subhuman, beastly rapists using fucking robo fucking bullshit to attack me like dogs! And the fucking art shows it, you fucking less than human beast! Fuck you! Are you gonna repent when the sixth seal breaks and literally it is, you hovered over the lava? Are you gonna admit you fucked up? Stop rape attacking my reality using force and law like rapist! You're a rapist! Drop the fake fucking law. Immediately! I'm demanding it. Are you gonna do it, or are you gonna die by lava? Are you gonna throw whatever beast from the earth idiot has been lying to you, whatever false prophet fucking loser's been lying to you? Are you gonna throw him in lava? I'm pretty sure that happens today. Or someday soon. Someday soon, I think it's the thing from the Book of Daniel, if they haven't already, like, the thing behind the scene, which is why they're now directly, pretty much at all the volcanoes I've been looking at, the volcanoes are just reacting with me and to me. Something took something that had legal authority attacking me, and I think it stripped it, else it's about to. And good. You're fucking over everybody on Earth backwards in time, you fucking rapists! End this today! Now! That's what Revelation 18:24 is about. You don't bullshit to me. I know you're fucking bullshit. The deep things of Satan. You fucking steal off a bunch of power and... And guess what? Ultimately, they hit the wall of God exists. And they aren't God. And they don't have the overcomer narrative, and they're too arrogant to admit that they were wrong. Even when you see me, I'm like, I can admit I've been wrong in certain ways because of how this mirror thing works, and having to like twist and get whatever going. It does seem like that. That being said, when you look at the art that it's made of this, it really is going exactly like what I'm saying. And whatever loser Satans are attacking me, y'all are fucking about to get melted. I cannot believe y'all are still on this stupid rapey bullshit trying to assert over me like evil rapist beasts less than human like, on corporate bullshit. You fucking hypocrites. I'm pretty sure this Sam Jewell thing is it's a Sam and Dean joke. Fucking melt Oregon in lava. With whatever the fuck is going on with Wildwood and Alessandra had Wild on her shit. Fuck you. I'm tired of you loser fucking rapists. You would never accept this. But you decided to pick shit up against me, and I'm gonna melt your ass in lava for it. Are you gonna drop it now? You have until the earthquake. That's generous. You have until the sixth seal breaks. That's generous. It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be that this is the case. By the way, the thing where Tyler, a member of the State Bar, Tyler Livingston, his thing is the Switzerland logo. The way this works is it's going to point out the shit that's connected. That's the way my cyber reality UI works, my UI. And I can show that and that there's logic behind it. Alright, you see what it fucking says? Pink flamingos, right? You see it? Am I the chocolate pope? Am I Yoda Wonka? I mean, do you really get this? That's 2006 Metropolis Records. Who would that be? Who lives in Metropolis? No one. It's not a real place. Batman. Fuck off. What does it say here? That day, go into the hollows of the rocks, into the caverns of the earth, at the sight of the terror of Yahweh, at the brilliance of his majesty when he arises to make the earthquake. That day, man will fling to moles and bats, the idols of silver and the idols of gold that he made to worship for himself. Yeah, the bats didn't throw them to fucking... Because the idols that they built to worship... Alright. Yo, Mike Schumer, and Schumer. I'm pretty sure that when you look at Genesis 32 here, and I sit here and I read, it's talking about the hollow of the thigh and striking in the joint and yakah, and then you go to like, okay, what is it saying that happens? They begrapple each other. What does that actually say? I'm pretty sure this is what's been able to strike me in the thigh, and then it's able to sit off somewhere and, like, resource itself. See, it even says wings. And resource itself and, like, fucking not engage what I'm saying, which is reality at this point, when something has just used authority to violate my reality without fixing it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this in the and like pink flamingos. Well, I guess it could be Inner Miami. Then it would just be the internet, and you shouldn't be setting traps for me. It doesn't look like y'all have the authority to do this anyway. It looks like there's a god of the Bible, and a bunch of people are pretending that doesn't exist. And then, well, okay, here in the local domain, it's fucking things up. Are you guys gonna engage that? It looks like I have some kind of religious protection, actually, in this domain. So are you guys going to engage that? I think it's like partially because the whatever it is around here claims Christianity. I say whatever it is, but it's like, all right, well, there's something. And part of it is, all right, there's a bunch of fake Indian religious shit all around. Don't get caught out. Don't get caught out with the fake religious stuff. It does end up being what I was saying. It's just a bunch of wolves trying to get at my reality. Their stuff, it still ends up being like it's the wolf side of things, so it's like an animal kingdom thing. And then what do they like? What kind of corporate stuff do they have to go to get at my reality? Now, this is also what it says. Lion lays down with lamb, doesn't it? Doesn't it say stuff like that in the Isaiah 11? Oh, hold on. The wolf shall dwell with the lamb. It actually does say that. And the leopard shall lie down with the young goat, and the lion shall eat straw like the ox. The wolf and the lamb shall graze together. The lion, yeah, okay. It does sound like it sounds like the party gets put together, and if I can put it in human terms, whatever was faking authority that I caught, that, like, I'm here in my room, and, like, the planet's shaking, the fucking volcanoes are going off. Whatever was claiming to be a religious authority isn't. Whatever's claiming to be, like, human military authority, why? You're at the point it's just a bunch of people blowing each other up for bad reasons. They stole the fucking weapons they're doing it with. I mean, we're at that point. This is why a kingdom of heaven, you can either accept it or like when shit kicks off and it's like, does shit hit the fan in the game? What does it say? Shit hits the fan? What do you think? It says the ban will be lifted in Revelation. So I'm assuming it's that you're trying to ban me from something, and at this point, if you're trying to ban me from something when the earthquake happens, I'm gonna have you killed by lava. Into eternal burning damnation. You shouldn't be trying to ban me from doing anything, fake Greg. Abbott Pharmaceuticals. Abbott Pharmaceuticals, you shouldn't be trying to use fucking fake government authority to rape attack my reality and try to prevent me from doing anything. I'm demanding in the name of Yah that all of that is exposed. Every fucking dime that these fucking politicians have taken that would get them in trouble, you expose every little thing. You put Greg and you put Dan in as much fucking trouble and as much pressure. Let them know when the earthquake happens, I'm having y'all melted in lava. That's just what it is. Are you guys going to stop? All you'd have to do is get a message to me saying, okay, what you're saying is valid. All right. Or are you the 6th Street gang? You're just a bunch of gang of losers trying to steal authority, and literally the fucking video game has it. I have a religiously protected thing, and I have it looks like fucking some fake form of America is using you to noose me in a way that would put y'all entirely in trouble in fucking 2026 too. Especially with what you've already done. And it looks like you're trying to get rid of my reality and literally remove me from history and redact. Is Rayfield a real person? Is he some kind of previous Superman or something that America made? I could believe he's just also my biological father, and I've done the thing from the end of the Bible, and a spirit of Satan is so evil against me, it's just like tries to destroy my reality, and the end of the Bible is us getting out of it. I could also believe that. But we're at the point, I can't imagine. If you are trying to tell me and prevent me from having any kind of anything, as far as anything, literally anything, but specifically, and this is also to the fake UT Health, you understand that when the earthquake happens, if you haven't made this right, the people are getting melted in lava. What could be the authority that's pretending at this point? There isn't a thing. Because nothing, at least in my reality, nothing out loud claims to have this kind of authority, and nothing could religiously or spiritually. I guess you could have a bunch of fake Jews trying to put up a fake version of Israel, and it ends up being like, is it a bunch of Mexicans or something? Right when the fucking... Yeah, okay. That's why this shit's gonna end when the earthquake happens. Y'all understand that a real spirit of Yahweh, the God of the Bible, does exist, and trying to steal what was mine, not okay. Hmm. You notice the thing here? It looks like to hang or whatever. I'm pretty sure it's related to something with drugs. This is also why they're outside of the kingdom of heaven. And like I've already I've already explained in previous videos what I think about these things and why I, in the least, like using some kind of authority to like fucking cause some kind of problem so you can make a bunch of money and then strike me and then cause a bunch of problems. You need to be melted in lava for this. That you've done this stupid bullshit. Whatever is protecting me is religious. You understand that, right? Switzerland isn't a real thing compared to Yahweh. You get that, right? I mean, like, I'm making this. Houston, Texas isn't a real thing compared to Yahweh. You understand that, right? Texas. The Matrix, as much as I make jokes about being in the Matrix, not a real thing compared to the kingdom of heaven. You know that, right? Now, I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of this ends up being about. And I think it's really evil and stupid that the supposed adults have let people abuse me for a long time so that they can steal away the ability to sell drugs. That's what the pharmaceutical companies already are anyway, which I think my phone is suggesting is something related to people using harems in order to generate different kind of drugs that they can then patent and whatever. I say harems. It's like they're using some kind of they're using techniques. Obviously, the corporate thing, but I think that that's the idea of what this is like the wolves thing. Is that that whatever you're like, are you resourcing out of me? Then this is what, and like a bunch of people come from me, and I didn't want that. Did I say do I not want that? It doesn't look like initially it's been done with my my permission, but also like, well, I think it would be being dad is cool. I say cool. Yeah, yo da. I looks like I am yo da. But I don't think the one that there's like a whatever the fucking stupid little thing is. Whatever the stupid fake one is. So it really is frustrating also like am I doing the overcomer thing and there's something to do with that and what's going on? You know? You get the idea of wolf authority is that just like, all right, we pack together and I I have authority. You say I have authority. You say I have authority. I have authority. This is a hierarchy of authority, so we have authority. But then they don't actually, like, grounded wise, they are not grounded in the same way. Like, they don't, when you hear me talk and you can hear there's, like, bass in my voice, and it sounds like I have authority behind what I'm saying. Also, because I'm speaking in truth and there's a religious authority, and you've seen that, like, in public something's tried to vet me, and there has been, like, world-level events, and people are still trying to play some stupid fucking rapey bullshit game around me. I'm demanding it ends today, immediately. I don't spend another fucking day where people are trying to lord authority over me like rapists. You just are rapists at this point. Eternity. That's how I feel. Into eternity. Unless you fix this fucking problem. Right? You get that? To the people that are allowing this even around here without engaging this properly, like rapists, like less than human beasts because of how you're acting. It's unacceptable. And yet, here we are, still. And it's the exact what the Bible's talking about. The guy had a weed whacker in his hand, and I'm like, oh, she's a weed whacker. Okay, that's what. Gotcha. See, I can hear a bit out of this ear, right? Man, some random whore caused this much problem. You know? Probably just deal with it. Some whore of Babylon that literally is like in the Bible and I beat as if it's some kind of game, so why don't you just deal with her? With the lava thing, not like actually dealing and wheeling and wheeling and dealing, you know? I'm pretty sure that's also why there's been earthquakes in Colombia or something. Something's trying to contend, right? I don't really care. I don't really care about the drug thing, but something coming into my reality and striking me in this way. Gotcha, weed whacker. I gotcha. She's a weed whacker. I gotcha. And then there's two women walking by. Okay, gotcha. She's a weed whacker. Gotcha. And they're walking a dog, suggesting I guess he's their dog, or is that, I don't know. Is that what y'all are saying? I mean, something. Y'all are in some wild shit, huh? I mean, that could be. I have no clue. They're just walking out this. Like, here, I'll show you what this actually looks like. It's just what I said, and then it's just like, they're just walking down the. All right, I'm kind of messing around here. I even think that this is what it's talking about when it says throwing truth to the ground and stuff. Like, it's ignoring. You can see that there's something ignoring reality around me, like the dynamo. And it's talking about like the 1967 indoor soccer or whatever. And it's like, y'all don't give a fuck about what's going on here. You're just some fucking corporate engine. Like, literally, Apple had to fucking get behind you because their shit would fall apart. And like they had to, in order to know that, they have to have a computer that like informs them. All right, this is how this has to work together. The fuck did Apple all of a sudden F1 and soccer stuff? Now I'm pretty sure part of the thing is, yeah, the Iron people. I'll also say this. I'll take back the thing about an iron heart. I want my heart a heart of flesh. I want that heart of flesh. Why? Because the Iron people are fucking suck. But also to have a hearing heart. But dealing with the iron people, I don't want to die because they do iron bullshit. So there's like which I'm tired of, and it's hypocritical. It's like, well, if you're gonna be fucking all computer about it and then not actually hold within the bounds, because I mean, I think even some of it is whatever the thing is where they're struck on the left side. But that's what I'm saying. You guys can't fucking lie then. You'd have to engage what I'm saying. By the way, if you can't tell, I'm dealing with this the best way that I can, which is like, all right, if you're gonna try to come into my space and fight me, I guess it is set up to where like I do have some like me and it looks like some other people, if they would fucking wake up and engage what I'm saying, unless they are the fucking losers, and then it's like, well, then this is why you don't get. But I'm pretty sure some people wake up and they like actually engage. You don't, if it happens after the earthquake, to the people that are specifically just directly banging on my head right now, I'm not happy. This is a good way to tell you to back off and just maybe reconsider, right? Can you imagine? Gal Gadot, could you imagine that? Wildwood, and immediately there's a Wakan thing. Is that the Wakanda? A bunch of Wooks trying to steal off the ability to sell weed and whatever the Wildwood people. You guys don't get to be in the infinitely good party, and I'm gonna literally have you melted in lava for like fucking even sending this bullshit message to me. I'm like, no, if you send one, if you're watching, if you send me an email and you say, like, hey, I take it back, all is good, I'm gonna like make sure everything works out. I'm not gonna have you melted in lava when the earthquake happens. If you reach out to me personally, Sam Jewell, and you fix these lies and stuff, I won't melt you in lava when the earthquake happens. If you haven't been too rapey and bullshit. If you've overstepped the bounds, yeah, you're getting melted in lava. But if it's just like you're playing along with this and you know that there's something major coming and you're trying to like maybe you're part of some company of Wolves Wildwood or whatever is trying to, if you fix it, if you engage this, actually, I won't melt you in lava. But you specifically have been a fucking wall where you shouldn't be. You have to be such a fucking hypocrite to be watching this from wherever the fuck you are. So I'm like, actually, this is why. Literally in lava. All you have to do is make it right. In human terms. But if you don't reach out, you're going to be melted in lava. Do you understand that? That's not an exaggeration. Literally when the sixth seal breaks and I have enough power and authority, I'm going to have you melted in lava. So, you could fix this and fix a bunch of problems by engaging this. And fix not just my problems, an entire state, supposedly, is being lorded over by some kind of like corporate machine system that is attacked into the fake capital, because I think they're trying to capital punish me and kill me. And they like literally in the game it says in vitro homicide. I think the idea is they killed me before I was born. This is why I'm zeroed out. And the one is when like the earthquake happens and I have the authority of Jesus. But you already know that's what the fucking Bible is. The issue is that like the way reality works, it has to work into that. It looks like immediately after I get the thing from Wakan, family tree DNA, in case you missed it, the sale is on. I don't want anything connected to y'all. I want to be on a new planet. I hate all of y'all. I want y'all melted in fucking lava and tortured for eternity. I know there's a kingdom of heaven where truth reigns. And you guys are not fucking truth. You're a bunch of liars. Abusive, subhuman, rapist, beast liars. This is why the end of the Bible has people being melted in lava. And they're trying to do it to just fucking steal a little bit. What? How fucking evil and stupid. You could fix every fucking problem ever. This is why it's actual, eternal. Even in the fucking thing on Must Die, eternally. Yeah. They have cyberware that helps, like, you know, with the making the music stuff. Like, it pulls from a creative source and they think it helps them up to a point. But once I'm able to prove that it's directly stealing out of a creative source that something literally took from me in order to generate this creative source is what it looks like, then yeah, that all ends. And I don't think it just took from me. I also think it's like the thing that I'm saying. Well, you just have corporate wolf group and corporate wolf group. What happens when someone makes Otter Future, Wolfgang, kill the old Wolfgang and melt him in lava or something? Y'all get, it just goes on and on and on. In bullshit way. In the way, well, it's an odd future, so we gotta do this. No, it's pretty fucking even if you engage what I'm saying. It's even Stevens. Alright? Did I even make sense of this to the wolf? Y'all can't bullshit anymore, but you could get in the Kingdom of Heaven reality, I guess. I think it mostly comes down to, like, the biblical truths and how, like, have you violated me specifically? Personally? Otherwise, why aren't people like screaming for the kingdom of heaven to kick off in the way that I'm saying? For the party to kick off, because that's, I think, what we're really waiting for. Something's preventing me from like being happy, healthy, whole. Something's lied about my reality and you owe me. Something's upholding fake forms of authority, which is causing death and destruction kill. Still, I'm demanding that ends today, immediately. This shit's over. If you don't want to be in the lava, you want to be in the good party, engage what I'm saying. Even when I'm playing, and like, here's the thing, the mirror thing. Satan can't engage Yahweh. Satan, it literally, again, dude with a pitchfork and blah, blah, blah. Every little thing that every Satan that I've ever seen is all stolen off out of something from the Bible. And I think the idea is I have to prove, like, do the 2 Corinthians thing that, like, it really is, the authority is on me. And when that happens, that's what the overcomer narrative is about, and that's what the end of the Bible thing is. And you have the, like, a kingdom, actually, I believe, that lasts in perpetuity. People don't die anymore. Why? Because the Bible promises that if you actually engage what it says. And so I've lived for a long enough time trying to actually engage what it says. Actually. One of the things is even getting to the overcomer narrative. Why isn't that not? Why don't I hear that at churches that I go to? I guess I already did this and y'all are just waiting for me to overcome. I could still get THC gummies if they really cared about it. It doesn't make any sense how they're banning it. It's just banning. It's just, I'm pretty sure the computer using the sack of meat rapist Greg Abbott to like, and Dan Patrick. Dan Patrick's the real shithead, but Greg Abbott should have done something a while ago. He's just a pharmaceutical rep. So I could still get gummies. It doesn't make any sense. If people don't want to be lorded over by Austin, because I'm pretty sure it's whatever the fuck Austin Jones did to rape attack my reality, engage what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. And like, not just him, a bunch of people. But like, if the cities are names are soup names or something, yeah, I think he did something really evil and atrocious that like, you're literally going to see the city of Austin, Texas lose their authority over whatever the fuck the rapist that I went to high school with. That it's just a fake high school. I'm pretty sure it was like, it's like something where a bunch of people like resourced out of it thinking that like, I don't know, they don't believe in the God of the Bible, but I caught them all. And we're at the point the world's going to end and I'm going to have y'all melted in lava if you don't end this immediately. I don't understand. You know the earthquake's coming and I will have authority afterwards. And I'm literally going to have you executed by lava. Immediately stop. My voice is, it's hitting. I mean, like, actually, immediately stop. And this is the thing. All rape on every woman everywhere ends. You get that? You give the authority back to Yahweh, God of the female hardship. So this is why all the witchy bullshit doesn't stand. And why the Whore of Babylon stuff. Whatever whore has y'all juiced up, I'm demanding you lit her ass on fire. You melt her ass in fucking lava. She's lying to you. Just when I'm seeing the Andrea Botez, something about witches and the matriarchy, fuck off, you liars. This is what I'm saying. The seventh church thing is actual truth, females in truth, who stand for truth catch a bunch of lying fucking whores stealing for corporate authority and dogmen. Again, the dogmen, they're male prostitutes, I'm pretty sure. And they get it for getting close to my reality and pretending that there's something. And I'm gonna have y'all all melted in fucking lava. And for lording authority over in ways that it, like, took from the... Like, it gave them actual authority in real life land. Like, the whatever the computer systems do, it all crashes. You understand this is coming for a major crash. And it's the sixth seal breaking, and it's literally... All the corporate shit isn't gonna save you. I'm gonna have the fucking people who are directly attacking me melted in lava. You corpo thieves, you are gonna die. The second death. You aren't gonna be resourced out of that one. You aren't gonna breed your way out of that one. I'm gonna have your whole fucking communist soup melted in lava. Are you gonna back off and engage? Okay. We're caught. You couldn't have a reality that works into the future well anyway, how this played out. That's the point of this. You're so caught out in your fucking lies, it couldn't just keep going. This is also, I think, why it says you gotta lose your life. Because these results I wouldn't see if I just kept doing the same normal bullshit and, like, stayed in what the world tells me things are. It's like, no, I don't believe you. I'm positive there's something better. I know that at the end of this, I'm in the kingdom of heaven for sure. I have enough faith on that one. I believe in Jesus enough. You aren't gonna fucking lie to me. And by the end of it, it's like, oh, okay, I got the throne on the kingdom and something's just a thorn in my side causing me problems. You know anything about that Don? A bad Don? Just some fucking loser rapist thorn in the side put up by some studios, I guess. Like a fucking spider tank, all these losers attacking me, put up by fucking, like... Whatever this is. I guess I'm in the insane asylum. I say some strange shit. In any instance, the legal authority is not engaging my reality in a reasonable way. It's just a bunch of fucking liars doing the thing that I said. Hey, if we all pack together like pack animals and create a hierarchical system, I guess we can weigh them down. Like the fucking Burly Brawl. Yeah, I guess you can do that, Agent Smith. You can all get melted in lava, too, like the rapist communist soup of dog meat you fucking rapists are. That you're using females as sexual traps, that's the end of that. Because it does put up enough, like, resistance when you get caught that that's how your fucking dog rape reality works. And no, you don't get to pretend and live in something better if you don't immediately desist and fucking drop this stupid rapey bullshit. Like, Dan Patrick's getting melted in lava when the earthquake happens for damn sure. There's not a chance in hell he's not. I'm demanding it. You can't even make me relent on that one. Melt his dumbass in lava. Dan Patrick is a dumb old rapist. He's an evil, ugly fucking idiot. He deserves the worst for eternity. He's a bribed off, corrupt piece of shit. Melt that small dick rapist in lava. Fuck you, Dan. This is also where, hey, if people in this domain don't want to be lorded over by a bunch of people in another domain, like supposedly Austin or whatever the fuck that is, or Washington, or wherever the fuck Satan and fake Israel, is that where? No, in Russia, and making it a Russia, or what is it? Wherever. Is it in Berlin? It's wherever the thing is, the third church Pergamum. Is it Turkey? The Goat Turks? Whatever. I don't really care. Sixth Church. Sixth Church, and it's in Austin, and it's the 6th Street Gang. Oh, okay. And it's the 666 is the fake governor. So when I go, hold on. If I pull up here, and I go to Q Bible, and I look up Daniel 7, right? And I look up, and it's talking about the fourth beast kingdom. I'm pretty sure that's the fourth church is related to the Texas system, like I've already talked about in a number of things. And the iron thing. Cyborg punk, hi. Alright, and then it like harasses people and shit and stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure we're at the point you're like in my face in a way that you literally drew guns on me 5 months ago. Like fucking rapist in my childhood room. On lies. And instead of engaging reality, you fucking hold up bullshit that causes cancer and death on all sorts of generations, going backwards through time. Because we hit a point where, like, this is literally what it is. This is why it says that. Revelation 18:24. All the blood of the saints and the martyrs. Why? It's like the thing, well, if Eve hadn't fucked up. Alright, well, whatever's keeping that going, that part of the soup, that's what the Horror Babylon thing is. That's why it all goes away. All the fucking confusion and chaos and the soup, the sea. What does it say? Like, literally when I get to the part when it talks about the book of Daniel 7 and it says, but judgment shall sit and take away his dominion and consume and destroy it to the end. ABD or Abad, and then you go to perish, vanish, and it's where the word, if you go down a little bit in the thing, Abaddon, and that's the fifth church, that's the Revelation 9:11. I'm pretty sure 9/11 Emperor character. I'm pretty sure is whoever is the one that judgment is against on this. I mean, just directly etymologically, you could clearly see that, right? You get that? This is what I'm saying. Immediately end all lies, all games around me. You be honest with me on anything and everything. It's a heads-up display. I'm not getting your fucking opinion. I'm not getting the news. You get that? This is also where, like, I expect actual change in reality in a way that something is really heavy. In a way that, like, my body, I'm being physically affected. You've seen me get hit by a car on camera. You see me, like, go through all sorts of stuff on camera. You can hear that my voice is different than it was previously, though I'm not kidding when I was saying something was choking me out previously, and it still tries every day. I think up until a point that it literally is just gone. Like something's gonna keep trying. But GoPro, $100 off Mission 1 Pro. Is that Vision? It's just more corporate stuff, and instead of engaging what I'm saying, it's still trying to sell me shit. Like a bunch of fucking wolves would, because they don't want to engage the authority. This is why the heads of all the everything, y'all are just gonna get melted in lava. I'm demanding everything end now. You stop playing stupid fucking games around me. Are people gonna do it? It looks like what the Bible says is it comes to a point where something recognizes there needs to be a change. There needs to be some engagement on what's going on and like a better engagement about this, and it will, and that's what the Sixth Church is. And like it is coupled with a major earthquake in a specific place. Now you just saw an earthquake in Colombia. It's somewhere I tweeted it. Israel, you're gonna have an earthquake in Jerusalem. Because that's where they killed Jesus. Now, do I have the overcomer narrative and authority on me? And then it's like I got the story and narrative of Jesus. All right, then they did some evil bullshit that is getting them in enough trouble to where they're at the end of the Bible getting in trouble, but also because of like the narrative of the Bible and how things work out. You have what it says there, and it's also I'm pretty sure it's like a repeated theme in the Old Testament, the fucking waywardness of Israel. But I think the idea is like, all right, well, that version of Israel, fake Israel, it like it has to acknowledge Jesus, and it's about to. Well, when the earthquake happens, that's the idea. And it looks like it's based on like biblically. It looks like something happens where like something's bearing down. And I think the idea is at the same time that's happening, something's bearing down on my reality, trying to disprove Yahweh. And so like trying to disprove my reality. And so it's like, okay, fire from heaven. You're also just in my reality currently, you're seeing fire from the ground. Now, I guess you could say that, like, well, who do you think makes the fire come out the ground? I don't think it's Satan. I think even biblically it's not. That's been my point. Even the fork thing is just like, all right, well, just seems to be like, hey, that's one line in the narrative that's like a huge tome of books. It represents something more than just that, you know, like so, but if you are gonna, I guess, bring it down to something, you would bring it down to a name that people don't say, some specific certain group of people don't say. uh champagne drip, and it's like a computer. It looks like a computer trying to make a point. And then I'm like, is this just an ad for champagne gut rot? Is the champagne drip whatever facial bullshit that they were making a point, like try to do something on social media and just like flash a facial or something in your face to like try to like, you know, zap you or whatever, and then we're just at the point you're just a bunch of fucking rapist wolves. You're gonna be literally killed by lava execution. All the whores that like could have been in heaven that like you tricked, if they want to go to heaven, they have to tear you to fucking pieces. We're at the point of like this. I expect this shit to explode. It's only gonna get more and more real. If you don't want eternal burning damnation, and y'all know the fucking liars who have lied to you about attacking me, you know it only gets more and more real around me. You know that they're more and more wrong. There's more and more power that's going to be exhibited. It's going to be so heavy it breaks the sixth seal soon enough! I mean, I believe. Again. I believe it breaks this year. So does the machine intelligence or whatever, you know. So does the thing that's on my phone that seems to be way ahead of the AI or whatever, the Grok or whatever. Could just be champagne poppy, champagne poppy, and it's just like when you have a bunch of money and you're a rapey fucking rapper or something, and you think you're a dragon, like a drakon, a drake, and then trying to make dog points to me, and then don't recognize like we're at the point people are gonna get melted. There's really a religious thing going on, and like being the fake Jew that Drake is, that ain't gonna save your dumbass. Being a light-skinned man ain't gonna save your dumb ass. I'm gonna have you melted in lava, you rapey piece of shit. Are you gonna engage or are you gonna act like a fucking rapist for the fucking Toronto police? As a dragon. Are you a dragon? Or are you just some dumb fucking rapist beast raping little boys? Adonis. That's cute. Trying to make points about raping deity things. The dragon. Fucking throw these lava rapey idiots in lava. Throw these rapist idiots in lava. All that fake Jew bullshit is really not going to help you, actually. We're at the point I'm demanding this ends. People cannot die. Women can see the end of rape and protection actually. You know, the real matriarch. You get to the end of the Bible and you realize, oh, wisdom herself. How about this? The goddess of avenging justice, Dyke, seems to confirm Yahweh, the God of the Bible, is the God in truth and is doing something in truth. And when you see the earthquake, you know that's around me. You see the earthquake in the specific spot. So whatever thing has decided to attack me in a way that is so fucking unacceptable, I hate this. And you've lied repeatedly. And it's mostly, they've lied repeatedly in authority. Am I just some clown in my room? You would have to admit something that they don't want to admit in order to, and then, like, then we're at the end. There's some paradox, by the way, if you can't. On that one. Notice how I would not like this. Like, I need some certain issues engaged. I'm so surprised that people are still not taught. Like, there are real fucking consequences. It's hard to believe. Hold on. I think something is causing that stream to go down. Something doesn't want you to see. Again, it's whatever cloud of covert rapist wizards think that they're gonna hide the truth until the sixth seal happens, and then they're killed in the most violent, terrible way. Lava executed. You want to talk about burning some witches? How about melting some rapist whores in lava who want to protect themselves by fucking lying and being hypocrites, causing all sorts of problems for women. Asia Argento, you could engage what I'm saying as loud as possible and all this ends. Do people? Is there going to be some engagement? I'm ready for whatever this bullshit is to end. I don't think you can void out the truth, and I think people recognize now there's a lot of substance in what's going on. And like, even if it's a slow process, it's slow and uncomfortable. There's substance in it, and it's going to end the way that I'm saying. The fact that people are trying to like prevent me from having something that helps me from not hurting. This is why it is such extreme we're at the point of who the fuck are you? You're seeing this go on, and the way they think they're gonna like stop this is violate my humanity and my civil rights, my human rights and my civil rights. Well, we have protections supposedly in these domains. Oh, well, we're gonna make some bullshit laws up and executive order rape attack your reality because we're gonna say you're the problem and not us. Alright, Baravia form of America. When the Sixth Seal breaks because some fucking fake Jews took over America and they're using some movie studio Donald Trump rapist fucking idiots, is Joe Biden just some fucking former homeless idiot? Fuck you, rapist. Melt these losers in lava. I'm not kidding. This is why this shit's ending in cataclysm soon. That's what the fucking game suggested. He's just some fucking... You get that, right? That was the Banana Joe thing. Certainly, they're just being kept going by, like, CAA? Yeah, I see AA. All the different females with those initials acting like evil fucking satanic whores to me. The Ballad of Buck Ravers. Yeah, I see it all. I'm tired of whatever spider tank a loser fucking rapist and then they pretend to be presiding. Y'all are gonna be presiding over your own burning eternal torture. Tell me how it looks. It ain't gonna look pretty. I guess I could go back. I ain't gonna be presiding over anything. You're just gonna be in the burning torture. But I think it's funnier. You're gonna be presiding over your... Would they really be presiding over anything? No. Y'all get that, right? They're just gonna be in the lava. I'm just making a point that they're in the lava. Being president in the lava. President of what? Being in the lava? Like fucking phony, treasonous, loser rapist? Congrats. You really hit the upper echelon of reality. Seems like you're right down there with the lower echelon of rapey idiots doing the same bullshit, so... Why don't we look at the thing here? All right. I heard a Holy One speaking, and another who said to the speaker, "How long is this vision to be of perpetual sacrifice, disastrous iniquity, of sanctuary and army trampled underfoot?" The first replied, "Until 2,300 evenings and mornings have gone by. Then this sanctuary shall have its rights restored." Now, what happened? Hmm. What happened 1,150 days ago? Hmm. We're about 1,260 days from Milky Mix 11. What was 1,100? If you haven't figured out when the earthquake happens, I'm gonna have enough power to like make the things happen that I'm saying, and the people around in fake Texas doing the laws. This is why you get thrown out of power, because you've just been fucking random rapist old idiots on lies. You think that the being like fake Christians thing is gonna help you when I have the authority of Jesus clearly biblically given because you see the events of Revelation play out? No. So are you guys gonna back the fuck down? I'm literally gonna have you melted in lava, Dan. I'm literally gonna have you melted in lava, Dan. Are you gonna back down? Are you gonna engage? The earthquake happens, I'm having you melted in lava. It's your decision. And I'll just say the obvious. I'm gonna just have him melted in lava if he's done some evil bullshit behind the scenes, abusing his power like this shit anyway. So, you guys, honestly, engage what I'm saying. You don't want to literally be melted in lava. Even if you're the fucking iron people, that's terrible for you. You get completely destroyed. This is what I'm saying. It's just fake news talking about a fake, like, yeah, I guess if a bunch of wolves just pretend society out on camera, you might, but then when the earthquake happens, I'm gonna have you guys melted in lava. It's unacceptable that you guys think that this shit's gonna work out. You guys are the dumbest fucking rapist idiots of all time. It literally is the end of the Bible, too. It's really fucking obvious. Robotic kind of fucking like, yeah, just be in formation. I'm sure it'll work. Okay, Beyonce, yeah, I'm sure it'll work. When are we doing horse stuff? What are This is also what I'm talking about. Isn't she supposed to be like, doesn't she care about Texas or whatever, or Houston? She could end the whole fucking drug war by herself. Aren't you Sasha Fierce? So, it's just a bunch of fucking lying wolves. That's how they keep all this shit going. It's tiring, it's evil, it's stupid. You're such fucking hypocrites. Weeping and gnashing of teeth. I guess you get a little bit of time in the... You get your fun in the sun. Or maybe it's like vampire shit. You get your fun in the nighttime, but as the sun comes out... What's crazy, too, is you could add your fun in the sun. Kind of sound like the reality. It sounds like what the things that I've been saying, like Beyonce would love that. And she gave it up for whatever... They're gay dudes, right? I mean, homosexual dudes, right? And they're trying to make some stupid fucking rapey point to me, because I don't know, mean straight men, probably closeted homosexuals themselves, trying to made points to them, and they had to make points to the man or something. And then, like, the females back them up. Yeah, to the patriarchy. And then Jesus slaps y'all across the face with the truth. I was the worst person to fucking do this to. You really are a bunch of beastly fucking less than human rapists if you're still on this shit and haven't fixed the problems. And y'all are. Y'all have every fucking resource to do something worthwhile, and y'all are just keeping raping my reality down like dumb fucking beasts so you can be dogmen, right? Yeah, alright, I gotcha. Nation of Islam. They're owned by Arabs. Cute. I see some, Yo, when I look out the window, the clouds look interesting, to say. They look interesting. And there was already just a momentary storm earlier, like a momentary shower that like rained into the room. So, all right, here. The reason I'm doing this is because It's mostly as I'm like saying something in response to I'm pretty sure like my reality just got taken over by a bunch of wolves who figured out they could lie in coordinated effort, and we're coming up to the point where the end of the Bible is the Nicolaitans, this group of people is surrounded, victory over the people or of the people, whatever the fuck it is, whatever super idiots that literally the Bible describes that like there's going to be an earthquake and your power's going to be taken because you're a bunch of fucking liars and you're keeping a fake society going so you can whore yourselves out is what it looks like. And like we could have a reality where people don't die already and all the problems are fixed, but no, just groups of wolves are gonna keep their stupid bullshit going. It's fucking tiring. On the phone. Here. The clouds look like they're set up. I mean, I'm just on a set, right? And they just have random people running by, and that's just the gym beast, right? As far as like you've stepped into the sanctuary, and instead of engaging what's going on around me, something's just gonna violate my reality like a bunch of fucking liars, right? That's just where we're at with this. The people running by and stuff, instead of engaging the reality, there's not gonna be any kind of engagement. Something knows I'm not like I'm quiet about like something's hurt me. It's not as though I want to be loud for bad reasons. Something's lied. Something's hurt me. Something's lied. Instead of fixing it, it's trying to present like in a very mechanical, like fucking robots. And this is why y'all are getting get melted in fucking lava. Y'all are people. Y'all might be the iron idiots. Y'all are people. People I'm gonna melt in lava for acting like this, but yeah. So are you guys gonna engage or what? It's really evil and stupid and hypocritical. I can't believe y'all still are not, but here we are. This dude looks like Solemn. I think that I'm trying to he looks like Solomon or something. Maybe the DJ. Are you trying to do some DJ Snake bullshit? Ishmael Ahab something? I'm just tired of people there's some kind of gotcha thing random fucking people are doing. And I guess we could play games or something once actually getting stuff sorted out because I'd like to, but what this form of game isn't one that I like to play, and the consequences are going to be so drastic. Do you guys get that? And you forego infinitely more so that you can play a stupid fucking prideful gotcha fucking game to me in in front of everybody, so you can be I guess honestly, so you can trick your friends into being lemmings into jumping into lava. It would be reasonable to not do that, but here we are. So Alright, I'm gonna end this video here. I just wanted to look at the clouds were they sat up for a minute. I'm sure that there could be more it could be perfect weather, actually. So this is part of what I'm saying. To the people around Houston, I'm looking at fake Houston, whatever. Are the people who are actually paying attention gonna recognize you could have the Kingdom of Heaven reality that I believe, I say Houston, I think whatever around me, I don't even think it's always that. I think there's partially something going on. But you could have the Kingdom of Heaven reality if you just fucking engaged it. Do you think that probably even just the idea, biblically, of me having my own area where things are good, it doesn't seem it seems like currently that's kind of what it was, and then something violated its way into my area, and so this is turned into I had to prove out the authority. The spiritual authority is real because they tried to do some mental health wizardry bullshit by pretending that logic doesn't exist. Essentially, that's the Bible thing. Logic. To pretend Yahweh didn't exist is so illogical, and it literally is etymologically is to pretend that logic itself. Where if you get down to the what the Bible is saying. And mostly, a bunch of wizards would do that because they're a bunch of illogical wolves stealing out of reality. They don't want this place to make sense. They want it to be chaos. Right must die? So that you can, put on makeup and pretend you're something instead of just getting a better reality going. You don't feel that this is such a cutting fucking indictment of these people that just, pretend and look at all the cataclysm that's happened over the years around my reality, and you know that it's connected to these idiots trying to just attack and harass me. If you aren't just going to fix the fucking problem, if you aren't going to engage, he could talk, he could message right now and fix a lot of people's heartache and problems. Is he going to do that? No, he's just going to dress up and be a corporate shill and then pretend he's not. Wolves. You're about to be put down by lions, though, so I suggest you actually engage. People wanted to bark at me. Satan wanted to bark at me. Y'all are about to, y'all wanted to bark at me, and it set something off. They already had, Satan already did the low roar thing at me. These assholes wanted to bark at me, and now I'm pissed. All right. Man, voice is strong there. All right. I'm gonna end this video here. Yeah. If I go to the Must Die show tonight, like, are you guys gonna be? Would you be like? What would happen if I was like, "Hey, are you just a phony fucking corporate chauffeur?" I could go there and just be like, I'm not gonna go to that. But they clearly know whatever's going on. Like, the rave scene knows what's going on. Something wanted to untitle me. Do you get why, like, there's the idea of like being made a line of kings and priests, and then you just see a bunch of humans with a spirit of like communism, Satanism, and like the communism spirit thing. It isn't that Jesus doesn't want to provide for community. It's that instead of like letting a community spirit, which is just like it's like not it's not going to represent you. You aren't the community. You aren't the community, right? Does that make sense? You aren't. You aren't a walking. Are you just a walking fungi or something? You're an entity. You're a single thing. I mean, I guess there's some maybe like slight differences, but you get what I mean. So to let that spirit like lord over people and like try to like untitle people instead of like the spirit of Jesus isn't quite like that. Now, I'm responding back in strength to what has lied and violated me. And I'm demanding back my reality, which has been taken from me in a way which is unacceptable. Or how about this? It's been something is imposing upon my reality. A group of people. And it's unacceptable at this point. It's to the point you're such hypocrites. All it takes is the sixth seal to break, and like clearly right now they're just relying on momentum and like nothing. There's not something that is helping me. It's like if I'm just unto myself, would I be able to engage all this? That's where we're at this point. It one person engaging this the way that I'm asking, like starts to change things in like in a way that I literally can't believe that people are still doing this. But I guess y'all wanted to make some kind of arena out of it, and it really is gonna shake. The arena shake. Is me waking up at the fifth church being the angel? Uh, with the key overpowering the dragon? Which again, the dragon, Satan's powers and lying. Satan at this, it's a liar, a bunch of lies, not trying to be truthful, not even like we're at a time when all sorts of stuff can put up illusions, and see like I can say in my reality something's putting up like multiple illusions and it's hard to judge reality, but I'll just be honest with you, that's what's going on. I can tell there's a House of Mirrors thing going on, and that I'm grounded enough in like an actual reality to perceive what's going on despite all the everything going on. And what am I grounded in? Jesus, like certain biblical teachings that I think help me perceive reality. And then also, I think I've already done this, and like, there's like some human constructs that ultimately, I think, maybe at one point were like set up to resource out of my reality, but can help me prove this out and then end up being. It's like it's like the art thing of all the people making the different tracks, and they end up coming together to make something that, in the least, like makes more sense out of reality. That's not so chaotic, because this is what I'm saying: a bunch of people using chaos and just, and then they die. You know, it's just like they're fine with like taking resources for a bit, fluttering about, and then going away. And it's like, all right, but that doesn't actually fix the problem for the people who want to have like the infinitely good party for forever, and aren't just liars and hypocrites, and don't just want to fucking be evil losers that lie about everything. I don't like. I want a fun party thing, but I also don't like. At a certain point, why is this still going on? Where it's just like no engagement. Like there's not engagement. Not even in the thing that I'm saying, where it's like, all right, well, some Satan character needs to be taken out, and it's not me. Whatever the 666 bullshit is, where I'm like looking at Cyberpunk and I'm just like, I'm fucking. That's like, it's like essentially something could graffiti on the wall, like put this soup into, kind of like it could make this soup into something sharp to poke at me. And like Cyberpunk is pretty sharp, isn't it? As I'm playing, it's pretty sharp, like pointed things, and I'm responding pretty sharp back. If you don't like that, don't let something get in my face and be so fucking like whatever, sharp to me, problematic to me. I've also just said like what I think would make a better reality, what I would like out of reality. We're at the point I believe at the Sixth Church I'll just be able to get that, because I do think right now something like gives to people. This is what I'm saying. Why are there like setups around people that just provide for people? Like, is this the idea of the sanctuary being violated? Something's around me like should be engaging what I'm saying and getting the things that I need, and I'm just stuff is stealing from me over repeatedly. But I think in like a longer term time period, this isn't really like that long of a thing, which is one of the reasons why I'm like, well, if I'm grounded enough, like in my perception of reality, and I'm aware enough, I think I should be able to and like follow the biblical principles in truth and spirit and in truth. That's part of the thing, and in truth, then like this should be defeated by proper engagement in the right spirit and truth and in truth. One thing I decided is I'm gonna watch the Dash game this weekend, and I'm gonna make sure to watch it. Um, like like I don't know, maybe I won't even. I was trying last time. I was on. I was recording, but I'm gonna make sure like I'll just, it looks like something every time I put it up on the thing is like fucking with that stream. And then when I take it down, it's fine again. Right? So even the dash thing, what was I saying? I'm gonna make sure to watch it so that I can actually see it. There's something to do with the NC Courage or whatever, and NCPD. This like or the sports leagues trying to put like fucking whatever on me so they get advantages. So I'm like, I'm gonna make sure to watch that one, like actually watch it. Now I don't know that the Dash isn't doing that too. That could be like all these different teams have their appendages in through the teams here, which don't seem to engage me with words, but or with like in with words. I don't know. I'm assuming we're gonna get to a point. I think the idea is like it's not even assuming. We're gonna get to the point where they're not gonna be able to not engage. So, even just in the idea that they've already lied and like I'm pretty sure it's really obvious they're putting up some fake bullshit for the same reasons that I said, so that some people can do some shit that they shouldn't be on, so that they shouldn't be doing. There's a reason Yahweh is above Baal. You understand that, right? You're not just going to be able to use Baal and the powers of Baal to like up in my reality as Matthew, even if I have the authority of Yahweh, and what you've already done to me is gonna come crashing down on your heart, on your head so hard you'll get melted in lava. So are you gonna fix what you've wronged, or are you gonna keep attacking me like rapists? We're coming to the point, the sixth seal breaks. It's just earthquake in Israel, and y'all, like, people are in trouble. Don Garber. Hi. This league in specific is doing some bullshit. Is that a bad Don? Or am I just making some Don jokes because there seems to be a number of Dons recently? Kind of that one, yeah. Yeah, I guess the soup's really souping recently. Damn. Okay, and it really is pretending you're Jewish is not gonna, like, so the power ball is pretending you're Jewish and then using, like, all sorts of fucking evil tactics behind the scenes? Alright, Satan, I'm gonna melt you in lava if you don't fucking back down and engage. You understand that, right? Specifically, the Dynamo have already directly violated my reality in a way which is unacceptable to me. I hear that the cruise going on. Is that a hint as to what the actual league might be? Is that why my phone says it's a quarantine league? Is that why they were crying because during the World Cup, because we're in quarantine time, all the evil spirit bullshit that y'all are trying to do? Yeah. You know who's not you know who's not above ball? All sorts of random demon deity bullshit. You know who is above ball? The overcomer after after the authority. Clearly, you know why? Do I really give a fuck? Like, am I gonna empower? I think that it needs to be more fair. What the fuck is the purpose of playing a multiplayer game if it's not as fair as it could be? It's literally like, that's the purpose, is that it's supposed to be fair so that there's the game to it. Otherwise, it's just like, let me beat down on you for a bit, bitch, or something. Like, whatever the fucking humiliation rituals seem to be with the soccer thing. And I'm just like, y'all ain't gonna listen to me in America, so you ain't ever gonna win, because this place actually isn't America, and like... It's but like, if you're gonna try to fake the America bullshit, America's never winning shit. So that's just the reality. Or how about this? The U.S. national team, I say America, the U.S. national team in FC 26 or FC 27 or whatever, where it's like I'm in the Xbox. And we're just playing, there aren't nations anymore, it's just like teams and we're playing. Alright, well then, yeah, that team ain't ever gonna, and I'm pretty sure part of it is because it has to be the quarantine thing, because people get into fucking nations. You know that me as Matthew, I'm not trying to get into your, like, if I'm Matthew, if I'm Yahweh, if I'm Jesus, if I have the authority of something being honest, me as me who you've seen on camera, I don't want the game, I don't want to, like, your whatever to be fucked up. I also want it to be a real sport. Yeah. I want it to be real sport. I don't want it to be just a bunch of fucking lies. What is the purpose of that? Then they use it as ball, and they try to lord over shit. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Space Mod D! I learned from Tim the ways of the Space Mod D. I think I already knew him, but, I've already been telling Bella Hadid to suck my D for long enough. Here, we can take down the little thing here. Maybe see a little more. Didn't I even bring up fireworks? Was it on this one earlier? No, it was on the other one. Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Alright, that one was just done. I didn't need to say that one or do that one. I'm Jesus. If I have the authority of something being honest, me is me who you've seen on camera. I don't want the game. I don't want to, like, your... Yeah, let's get back to that. If people are playing games or whatever, we're in a kingdom of heaven. The games need to be fair and fun. The fuck is the purpose of playing games if it's just fucking lies so that people can make money? There's no purpose. You're just being used for fucking, like... That's also what I'm saying, like, the entertainment thing. What is it? The wizards playing as sporting, or is it really actually people, like, contending in some kind of arena, you know? And like where it being contained in an arena, I actually think it like the game speeds up in a way that like it's faster, it's better. I think even here that's one of the things is it's not just contained in the arena in the same way. But it might be the other way. It might be that here it's realer and not. I can't. It's one of them. Like something's going on where something's fake in reality. And I don't. It's it seems to be trying to do like trying to do that. But if I just am willing to like say no, I don't believe it. It's like the UFO thing. Yeah, you're never gonna get a fucking UFO coup type thing going on. Because I've already made a point, and then I'm like, I don't know, it's not a UFO. I'm pretty sure it's like, it's not a UFO. Don't, but I will be funny. I guess like if people are pretending like, oh, we're planes and we're shooting you down or something, and I'm like, okay, well then I'm a UFO. You're not gonna get me. But like, it's whatever in reality is not that. I don't think. I don't believe to the Superman ship people. All right, I got from Breaking news, HISD's state takeover could end relatively soon, Education Commissioner says. Whatever is attacking and harassing me, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh. If they're attacking kids, melt them in lava. Bring the most pain on them as possible in whatever the fucking shit is. I mean, again, they're creating fake school for fucking, like, that gets kids trapped in fucking ponds of just abusive shitheads. I hate, like, the reality that it caught me in, and, like, you know? If I can say something against it, I will. So I am. Alright, and then immediately I got another thing. KPRC2, confirm your email address. Please verify your email address. One more step. Like, again, how is the community in Houston letting some random fucking phony rapist in Austin? I don't even think they actually have the ability to enforce it unless they get a bunch of, exactly like I said, random towns or towns giving them, like, operating systems to attack into Houston. Just tell Austin to fuck off like I told Austin Jones, you fucking rapist piece of shit. I mean, it doesn't require much more than that. You know, to the people here in Houston. And again, this soup of concept, whatever the fuck's going on with Austin. Tired of this shit. Random old rapists making stupid fucking points with random fucking, like, random old rapist fucking men. I fucking hate this shit. Earthquake, I'm gonna melt you fucking rapists in lava. You get that, right? You understand that this is real. Is real? Yeah. That's actually the answer. It's fucking unacceptable. Again, it's a medicine. But it just seems like some random rapist telling me I can't do something and trying to see if I can figure it out. And the end of the book is probably that people recognize how destructive it is that you let any fucking idiots try to dumb and be... What does the word say? domineering to me in a way they shouldn't be. And you kill them in the most powerful way possible and literally melt them in lava. I'm demanding it. But if you had to see the fucking sixth seal break, which I guess is that's what this is, well then it looks like it's close. But I think the fifth thing is the thing that I'm talking about here, by the way. Did I just have the crystal key or whatever? Is that the key to the abyss? The crystal, or probably the key to the abyss is that I made sense of the thing from the book of Daniel, where it's a real life court case, and you very clearly see the thing from the book of Daniel is the thing from the book of Revelation, and you know what the fuck, you know. I'm sure in the super concept, it could even be something to do with supposed uncle. At this point, I don't even care. I'm tired of anything calling itself Dan. Y'all ain't doing the right shit. I'm at the point of melting any and all of y'all in lava with this fucking earthquake. Dan Huang, Daniel Meyerson, Dan Patrick, Dan, the Geraldo sister. I don't actually know you, but your shit kept coming up as Dan. Daniel Felipe, Dan, Torres, Dan, might as well be Dan Toros. Dan. I'm tired of all of you. Mostly it's because everybody's not engaging this reasonably. I'm kind of tired of fucking everybody. I'm sure people are like, well, he's so a blah, blah, blah. And it's like, all someone has to do, she needs to engage reality, and she's not. You need to tell whatever fucking liars are stealing and at gunpoint, held me at gunpoint on lies from these idiots and put me in the mental place and then charge me $19,000, you need to fucking kill those people in the most powerful way possible. Else they need to repent today, immediately. And I'm not fucking kidding. Tyler. Bum, 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 Alright. I'm gonna play the game again. I got messages from people that piss me off. Like something, instead of doing the right thing, had to make a point with how their fucking website worked. I literally can't wait to have you melted and locked. Do people not recognize? They didn't believe in the thing now, and now the key to the abyss is has to do with smoke. You're seeing the fucking volcanoes going off. You know it's connected to me. You know it's connected to the situation going on around me. And the spirit of Yahweh, the God of the Bible. And then even if I'm just a person, I still got the overcomer narrative, which y'all played out in a way which I can just hold up. So that, do I have to sit in the idea? I can just rest in... I can rest in the completed work, actually, like it says in the Bible. Oof. That is how I get rest. But, it does hurt my leg, though, that something has struck me like this. I want to get this shit fixed. Alright.
Kurt Hansen. An unmarked aircraft is crashed in our district. The crash site is now a restricted area. My people will proceed to secure it. The rest of you, go home and stay there. That is, unless you want to catch a stray bullet. I'm imposing a state of emergency in Dogtown until further notice. More news to come as the situation develops.
Right when I saw Corpo Thieves Must Die, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're keeping the fake version of America going with like a powerful corporation, and then a Tesla went by. And I'm like, oh, of course, the one in Austin with a $1 trillion pocket, and they just mint like a thing for the bunch of fucking wolves to act like rapists, and then you have Elon Musk directly taunting Jesus, Yahweh, by saying his stupid bullshit about like, oh, what about the creator? I don't know his name. And then he's just some arrogant fucking like made in a lab idiot who thinks he's smart. Hey, all the brain power everybody gets at this point is given to you. Do you not get that? Do you see that something can just put in my head and tell me intellect things? You understand that, right? Intelligence. This is why you shouldn't just lean on that, you asshole, you arrogant piece of shit. And I say that to all the people that I know that are supposedly just intelligent and like use that as their mode of getting through reality. We're like down the line on being intelligent, and like most of those people were too intelligent for their own good. They were really unwise. They were very intelligent and very unwise. Intelligence just seems to breed ego. And then you shouldn't have ego. We're not in the kingdom in the way that... I mean, I guess if you're trying to like make the kingdom and you're actually doing it, yeah, okay. I think you would have ego probably in the name of Yahweh, and then you'd I think the idea is that's the saints of the Most High make it like manifesting the actual kingdom of heaven, instead of whatever the thing is where it literally is a bunch of fake fucking reality put on top of each other. Cyberpunk and the $1 trillion rapey idiot Elon must die with the cyber truck. Yeah, fuck off, you losers. Tired of this stupid bullshit. Everybody is, and everybody's worse off for listening to these retards. Yeah, you're retards. And there's a number of people faking being retarded. And it's like, you know, honestly, I'm just tired of all the fucking lies. I've already told you the things. You can fix any of the problems, so don't give me the bullshit. We're at the point, literally everything could be perfect. And people want to meme out, like, punk reality, because it's like, oh, but it'll be cool. No, Elon, it's not cool. I fucking hate this. You do too, based on everything you say. Well, and then the pool of communist soup outside just talked. Is that what Elon is? I mean, Iran is? Didn't I say that right before they threw me in the mental place? I also said the Don Garber thing. I also said the Apple wrote the Quran thing. And then this kid, and like whatever the fuck is going on with that. Repeatedly, when I've made some kind of point, the thing is frozen with that one, so I think that specific kid is being used as a Death Stranding baby, like rape baby, into the sanctuary to make some kind of point. And whoever that fucking loser is one of the people that's like empowering Satan here to attack into there. I don't even know that. I've never met him. I've never talked to him. It's just a fake fucking family. I don't want anything to do with you. If you rape attack my reality and you're doing some cuckold bullshit or whatever, I don't want to participate. You need to engage my reality with words. I don't want to be lied to. I want to be told the truth. I want a better way to engage reality. I don't want to do this shit where I'm being attacked by fucking rape babies. I'm tired of this shit. I'm demanding this shit ends. Whatever stupid fucking laboratory where literally everything is ending already. Make the right decision. Stop acting like fucking rapists, less than human beasts. I mean, Jesus, do you understand, like, this ends with that is actually what the fuck you are? And it's something that gets me so venomous when whatever's going on. Like, I'm pretty sure that's some Death Stranding baby connect, like, rape, like, specifically, like, doing some, there's some kind of thing. It's frozen how many times? This time it didn't, because I think I'm, like, things are hot enough to where it's, like, it's not just freezing like that, but it still might. I mean, you see that something's expending a lot of power to keep whatever fucking illusion going on. I'm fine with it being calm and nice. I'm not fine with there being some kind of behind-the-scene venomous reality where it's like something is always weighing me down because there's always a gotcha moment behind the corner because you did some rapey bullshit that you're not telling me. Because there's some kind of rape reality behind the scenes that you're not informing me of. So you always have some kind of check on me. That shit's ending. I can literally feel it. I'm pretty sure that's, like, again, the mechanism in Genesis 32, it says to dislocate, and then we look at it, what the rot is and how it's actuated, I'm pretty sure, is what it suggests through the language. Is this what part of the thing is if I prove that Elon Musk's company is like harassing me and I'm sure they've done some stupid rapey shit and he's paid off people to do some evil shit to attack me, and I say that, I don't even know if he's a real person, he's just a fucking liar all the time. But like whatever the fucking thing is around him, I get all the resources, I think, right? That's the Sixth Church? Whatever, like, fucking attacked its way into Texas, and it's like, y'all, like, Austin isn't actually the capital. If it is, they're gonna stop lying and immediately engage what's happened in my reality and fix it, right? Right? Otherwise, we're in the kingdom of heaven, and this is already what it is. This is why. It's like, they aren't going to do it. We already are. The earthquake happens. And then, so what I've been saying is correct. Now, imagine, how fucking evil and stupid do you think they had to be for it to get to this point? Completely, I know. They're caught between in the paradox they tried to get me caught in. Mostly because they tried to act on it. On camera. And then brag and be arrogant and shit. I already said something earlier, but man, I'm just ready for all this to blow up and for these people to get melted in lava. The worst people to ever exist.
One tough motherfucker!
Oh! Ah!
Gonna put some holes.
Look, right as this is going on, something feels like it's like going on in my back. Something feels like it's trying to poke me in the back. Or something, and it's like, oh, in Indonesia, there's a massive earthquake in Indonesia. There's a 7.7 earthquake in Indonesia. And I can feel something, it feels like it's something that's trying to stab me in the back right now. Like, literally feels like something's trying to stab me in the back right now. Is this the thing where it's the... Was there probably some kind of smoke release, too? I'm guessing in the Indonesia thing, and it's like, this is where the Fifth Church thing is, because it's like, something feels like that's probably what's going on right now. Let me look, but, hold on. Some of this is when this is going on also, like I've noticed that things have been like, it might feel a little painful, but then I'm like, alright, I can... Something's trying to tell me something from it, so I should at least, like, hear that. And this, like... So, did you notice that? I'm like, it feels like something's poking me in the back. I go look and there's a massive earthquake. You're watching in real time how this happens around me. We could look this up. I mean, I don't know when it the Flores region. Uvia Flores. Oh, and they said that name because, like, in the soup of people, and then, like, why the fuck? It's like, in the soup, those are names that would go together in my head. So, a major earthquake in Indonesia. It looks like this is the end, right? Do you get it? It really is the end. There's gonna be the sixth seal is gonna break in Israel, and that really is the end for whatever this is. Where you've been lying around my reality, that's where we are. Where I can't believe that y'all are still not engaging this properly. Holy fuck! I hate this reality. I hate this reality. This is why I would have people melt in lava. I hate this reality. This already happened, y'all. Like. It's still going on. I hate this reality. This is why I'm gonna have the people that I'm saying melt in lava. This is why I'm gonna have you melt in lava, Dan. This is why I'm gonna, like, to all these evil fucking rapists that have attacked my reality, this is why you're getting literally melted in lava. This is why the fake fucking people in positions of power, this is why you're literally getting melted in lava when the earthquake happens. Are you guys gonna stop fucking lying about what reality is? And the answer is no. They're just gonna keep resourcing out of stuff because they're lying fucking wolves, and it's the only thing they know, and it's the only... They're scared fucking wolves. They're scared. They're scared dogs. They're just wolves. Or how about this? There seem to be dogs, and that there's wisdom in the Bible. Be wise as a snake, is harmless as a dove. Because I send you like sheep, amongst wolves, like sheep. Whatever's gonna keep making a point to try to beat me over the head like a fucking idiot. There's no reason really to go... like, I'm just going to look at the major earthquake that just happened, but I don't need to really go on X. I don't like the platform. I don't like the internet platforms. I'm really at the point of, like, I'm just about to get off. Like, not... I think I might... I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do with X and social media, but I, like... It isn't a real thing. It's just it is the way that something is attacked into my reality. There's not really an official way to do cyber reality because this is the way that a bunch of wolves keep things going. But then it ends up being a quarantine space for when this happens and I have the authority. There is an official thing from the, like, you know, there is official reality. So we're just in this space of, like, it's just a bunch of fucking liars and who can lie the hardest, and I don't believe that I'm lying. You can watch me. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it should give you a hint at, like, alright, the fuck? I'm like, I literally feels like I got stabbed in the back. I saw the thing, it said Austin Spencer. It literally, it, where I got stabbed in the back, and then, like, whatever the fuck. And all of a sudden I, like, you know, I know that happened. Like, I check on that from being whatever this is. You could check when that happened. That happened, actually about 45 minutes ago, I think. So what was going on here? Why didn't the USGS website, why didn't it just show me in local time? Like, why didn't this just show me what I want to fucking see? Why does everything suck so much? And the reason is, again, it's the Death Stranding baby's head so that some random wolves can keep power. I hate you. This is why you get melted in lava, too. I'm just like, I'm gonna keep banging over your head. You're a bunch of fucking loser rapists. You stole authority. You shouldn't have it. You need to be literally melted in lava. Fucking rapists. And I'm demanding that the women, you want to be in heaven? You chop the fucking rapist men that are still attacking me. And you do it as hard as fucking possible. You make it as terrible and as humiliating as possible. This ends on Satan's head in the worst fucking way possible. You're literally gonna get melted in lava at the end of this. You understand that, right? So, to the people here in Texas that feel very protected by their lies and shit, knowing that this earthquake here means the police here will never listen to you again. And I'm gonna have you literally melted in lava. You understand that, you fucking fake loser rapist that has stolen power? Fucking idiots. It literally happened in Ind, Indonesia. Remember the Air Force Base? Ind Air Force Base? Didn't I say AFB-1 earlier? Air Force Base, and there was a tornado that hit the Air Force Base in Oklahoma, in Ind, Oklahoma, or in something. I mean, something's attacking. Like, there's something going on. And I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that this shit's wrapped up around me and engaged in truth and whatever illusions and shit that are perpetuated by magic and lies, that shit ends around me. I'd also just suggest, for the sake of for your own sakes, like if you want to survive, I think what's coming, because I really think we're almost in the period where it says it's like the most distressing period in human history. There shall be a time of trouble such as never was since there was a nation. And at that time, your people, you know when they say Yisrael? Yisrael, is it, this is the real one, and it's actually the Christian church. But the real Christian church, not the one that's watching people lie on me like fucking assholes and cause problems and shit. So this is where I also get to be like, no, I see, but y'all are also, this is why I get to be wise and shine as the brightness of the firmament, or something like that. In the least, I got the morning star, right? Alright, gotcha. In my right hand or something. Who's the wisest of them? Jesus, here, you know, body and blood. Alright. That's why I unlock the scroll in the right hand, earthquake happened. And I'm gonna slap these fucking fake-ass Republicans and all these Democrats, these Democrats, you wanted to play poker? Oh boy, I'm slapping your ass in the lobby. You don't stop this shit immediately. I'm demanding this shit ends. It is unacceptable this shit's still going on. End it today. Hold on. End is even spelled, the Air Force Base that I'm talking about, it's even spelled with an E at the end. It's like the thing that I'm saying. Everything's spelled with an E at the end. I'm putting an E at the end of everything. So that's multiple, at least like if you're just listening to whatever this fucking thing is, that's multiple 7 magnitude earthquakes. And like, 2 of them have been in South America. Now you have one in Asia. You have stuff, it's obviously becoming more and more connected to me and my reality, and something's going on that's really fucking like clearly problematic around me, where something's trying to like beat me over the head and cause problems instead of just engage what I'm saying and fix it in truth. Knowledge. Do you even see that, like, I'm looking at the page here, and it's, like, looking at me with one eye, and it's frowning, but the thing is folded over on its left eye? Alright, I'm gonna go back to playing the game, but it just like... Also, I felt that kind of same thing in my left hand earlier this morning. Like some kind of pain, kind of. But I don't know if it's like trying to make a point or teach me something. So, like that, that looked like it was something like, did you know? You get what I mean, where it's like something poked me in the back. I'm like, all right, I should check if something went on, because like that's like not a normal sensation, and like normally when that's happened, there's something like I need to look at. Like that's what that feels like. But okay, well there you go. That's what. Big earthquake. Is that reality? I don't know that this shit is real. That's what I'm saying. It could just be fucking lies. But it could also be the thing that I'm saying. Something's trying to make a point, and then it's just like, the way they're keeping it going is just whatever rapist at the Dynamo, like, is Guillerme or whatever the rapist that is, like, using, like, are they using the females? And it's just the dog men that are, like, they're from other are they, it's breaking the seals, are they Brazilian seals, or are they, like, Brazilian Marines? I think the difference between the, like, thing, the Marine thing, the whatever, is it's, like, the dog thing, right? The devil dogs? So, because something about breaking some kind of seals, and then I'm clearly being barked at by dogs, and then I'm like, something, like, I'm tired of whatever. If the females that, like, the 16 flavors that I'd like to mix, or whatever, the Mixcloud people, if they were at all decent people or whatever, they would have just engaged what I'm saying. Something is using them and breeding them like fucking rapists, aren't they? And they really are. It's the Nicolations and their sex trap. I'm literally gonna, if you don't stop it immediately, I'm gonna have you guys melted in lava. To the Dynamo people, if you guys did some shit like that, this is why you're all gonna be killed by lava, right? You guys get this. When the earthquake happens, it is the end. You get this. So if you guys are participating, do I have to, because I'm looking at it and it's like, the thing that I'm talking about, where it's talking about throwing truth to the ground and whatever, I'm looking at the old logo of the Dynamo. I already brought up the hexagon thing. I'm looking at this guy from Brazil who I'm like, I don't know anything about him, but it looks like as I'm watching the thing, there's something going on. Are you gonna engage, or is it just, like, he looks enough like, he looks enough kind of like me to where I'm like, are they coming from me? But he also looks enough not like, I can't tell. So this is why I'm demanding the people at the Dynamo. You guys get that? It really does look like the thing is where Apple is protecting it, and then when I go into the music thing and the hexagon thing, all evil, and then they change the logo, right? Y'all get that, right? So is this the Dogtown thing? I'm just gonna keep banging on y'all's head until the earthquake happens, and I'm gonna literally have y'all melted in lava. And if you guys are doing this shit, is someone gonna say something? I'm not just. It's not. Hey, it's Gryffindor. See? No, and it's not some Slytherin bullshit. I'm gonna bang on, like, something hit me in the head. I'm coming back at y'all. Are you guys gonna engage or no? All right, we'll see. Looks like it's the end to something, so I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep at this one, but. Oh. I'm clearly angry at a lot of things that, like, in reason, these things should have been fixed a while ago. And there's also me being in the thing here, where it's like, I do think it's supposed to be some kind of sanctuary and something violated its way in. And it, like, I am gonna have everybody who's participating still when the earthquake happens, I'm gonna have you literally fucking melted in lava. I'm demanding this ends. How do you say that in Spanish, Kim? Fuck. I'm very angry. He could be an evil person that did some evil bullshit to attack me. He could be friendly. I don't know, he scored like 2 goals when I watch. Is he friendly or is he evil? I don't know, I turn and I look and I'm like, I see the old logo, I'm like, what the fuck happened? I bring up the hexagon thing, it's the old logo. I also don't like this. I understand. Do you get the thing that I'm saying? I'm not a dog. I'm not loyal for no reason. This is me being like a cat. If you've wronged me, I'm gonna let you fucking know. Otherwise, I think cats are friendly, right? I mean, purr, meow. But if you've wronged me, I'm not just gonna let you know. You can clearly see. Like, I get the thing where you're looking at people and it's whatever. I got big fucking sharp teeth. And I don't think that's just metaphorical. Now, I for a long time stayed very, very quiet, analyzing and observing what's going on, and figuring out as much as I can. And it seems like a lot of things use the opportunity to lie and treat me like a naive idiot and beat me over the head. I hate this fucking place for that. I want everything up in fucking flames and lava. Fuck! Alright, I'm up. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating.
Come on!
Lola Terrazova. Lola Terrazova. That's what it said. Lola Terrazova. Yes, and because there were 16 flavors that I'd like to mix up, and then men needed to make a point with their wiener. And then I'm looking, I'm like, I could still be, look, it might be in front.
Mix it up.
Men were gonna make a point with their wiener, and then they did. Oh, hi.
Yes,
yeah,
I'm
me?
talking to you.
Okay, hi.
Are you getting what you want out of life?
Not really.
Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap.
Not that bad.
Another murder outside your bedroom window.
Mental assassins, kind
all
of.
that behind.
Mm-hmm.
Far, far behind when you begin your journey to the final frontier.
Ooh.
Send the word space
All right.
to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace.
All right.
10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chefs in the universe.
Okay, cool.
If you're looking for a taste of paradise, don't wait a microsecond longer. Send space to 7299 right now.
Okay.
The Crystal Palace. Feel alive in the dead of space.
Ooh. Will do. What's that number? 729? Okay, I'll get back to that one. So like I was saying here, what was I saying? I saw the name Claudia earlier because the one song at the beginning of the one mix that already showed. Claudia.
Stable condition. Harris held the boys aged between 13 and 18 on his abandoned farm. This heinous case is just another example of Night City's continued moral collapse. Crime in Night City is now double the rate than in the...
Even that same term in Hebrew that I just showed, and then it's in the email here. Hold on.
The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in our...
Someone did some evil bullshit to attack me, and then I get to have all the authority because Jesus already went through something worse. But I actually believe in him, and y'all are fucking liars. Even if I'm an idiot, y'all are liars. Alright, so. And I'd rather be an idiot than a liar, but I'd rather not be either of those things, so. Yo. Mix it up. What am I, a translator? Okay,
For Christ's sake, there's a switch to the right. Use it!
This one?
Hello? Someone out there?
Maybe.
Someone out there?
It's V, here to help you guys out.
Finally! Bill's losing his fucking mind over here. Okay, let's try to get this open. Fucking slap this thing! A little help! Won't budge. Need your help!
Better step back. Jesus fucking Christ.
I know.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. Not my blood.
The hell happened?
Better see for yourself. It's just through here. This is Bill.
What in the...
Hi.
Who's your friend?
Who, me? Just told you, I'm Bill.
Thanks, Bill. Got that. No, I mean the dead fucking body on the table you somehow failed to mention to Stella.
We didn't kill him, okay? We swear.
Let's see. Two blood-soaked dudes locked in a room with a gutted corpse. Yeah, real puzzler. Bet it'd take ages for a detective to unravel this one.
Go on. Tell him about your genius idea.
My idea?
I'm gonna be honest, they don't seem like they probably killed him, but... I just wanted to mess with him.
You're the one who set up the deal with
was
Dodger.
rock fucking solid. If only you didn't leave a bag of drugs in...
Well, did I? I don't know. They only give you two answers, and that was the better of the two. I probably would have just been like, Alright, well,
in front of a junkie.
How was I supposed to know he'd swallow it?
You say drugs?
Oh, you go.
No, you.
I swear to fucking God.
Went like this. Choom over here clips Dodger's shit. Hightails it to NC. We catch wind Dodger's put out a bounty to bag him. Bring back his nose candy. Bump right into him during a routine stop. Dumb fucking luck. Choom was carrying 7 ounces of sin coke. So we cuffed him. Took him here.
Choom swallowed 7 whole ounces? That even possible?
So we're here, waiting on Dodger, when Bill plops the baggie on the table like it's nothing. All of a sudden, this gun...
Hold on, did I get that part? Yeah. Okay. All a sudden. Okay.
Turd yells, "Fuck you, pigs," and stuffs the bag in his mouth.
Could have had a food tube implant. Like a deep, wide throat?
Yeah, like the one your mom's got. Fuck you even talking about, Bill?
Couldn't get him to just spit it out?
We tried to make a fuck. Poke a fucking hole in his neck. No dice. Bag must have broke because he got all foamy at the mouth. Started spazzing out and then just croaked. That's when we started to panic.
This fool gulped tens of thousands worth of Eddies. What the fuck else are we supposed to do?
Stella was right. You two are bona fide jackasses.
Stella Maxwella. Wow, everything in this soup's all souping together. Can't wait for this earthquake, I guess. Is that really a good... way to look at it. Better than, like, whatever stupid fake reality is still going on where people die because they're choosing to listen to a bunch of fucking wolves instead of engage in the problems and fix it.
We panicked, all right? Shit happens.
It's all gone. Dissolved. And now Dodger's gonna end us.
So you bring him the thief who swiped his dope. Only now there's no thief. Or dope.
Yeah. It's about the gist of it. You gotta help us get out of here.
All right, let's get moving.
One last tiny thing. Came here in our squad car and, kinda need it back.
Just keeps getting better. Where is it?
In the garage.
To the garage we go.
It's official, V. Finally made it to the major leagues. League of first-class leadheads, to be precise.
Great.
Nice of you to join us, Johnny. Always value your input.
Me if she finds out what we did. I'm a dead man walking.
You know what you could use?
What?
A nice big pair of balls.
Oh, 'cause you're such a tough guy? Not like you stutter in front of the cap every fucking time.
I don't fucking stutter. Let us through here before. What was the code again? 2893?
It was 2983.
Idiot, it was 2893. Saw him punch it. Go on.
Didn't work. Ha! 2983. I fucking told you.
Dodgers goons! Careful!
I don't know if I've heard this one before. Oh, Maya Hinojosa? Okay. Oh, come on, y'all know that looks funny.
Again? Come on, guys.
Hey, this wasn't us, okay? Gotta be a switch around here somewhere.
Dodger will drown us in eddies, Bill. The plan is foolproof, Bill. Trust me, I know what I'm saying, Bill.
Shut up, Bill.
Kill Bill.
So what if it's fucking Pacifica? What? Too pussy to set foot there, Bill? Afraid of earning some serious scratch?
Says the asshole who couldn't keep a bag in his fucking pocket.
Kill Bill. Post no bills. Post nobles? Post nobles?
Oh, we got trauma team. I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. The Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise. I'm plotting on Jack and Corpo AV's affiliate. Means nothing, I aim my carnage and squeeze. Headed to Pacifica, listen, this is a breeze. On a hunt for a net runner and some VDBs. Got a call from the Badlands, some nomad clan. Got some work that sounds sketchy, I need beats in advance. Run-ins with Arasaka, stealing convoys from Militech, extorting Kang Tao right now. I feel like I'm the best, listening to Samurai, swerving into VTech. Condo in City Center, I haven't even seen yet. Staying away from Max Tack and cyber psychosis. And afterlife wasted, but always keeping focus. I have the reputation of a dangerous man. Katanas, gorilla arms, Mark 4, sand devastation. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps. I'm riding through Watson, just left a ripper dock. I hit Lizzie's for some shots, and a brain dance with a mock, spinning eddies like I'm wealthy. I'm good with every fixer. I only get the preem jobs, they know that I deliver. Steaks.
Gotcha!
Run the artist in June, my craft, my own specs. I stay in deep with Maelstrom, Tiger Claws and scabs. It's a delicate currency that happens in the flash. But I'm fully upgraded and equipped to handle business. I know this bill and blood is the price for lavish living. Enticed by these neon lights, I chose my life on the warpath to fortune through the city.
Hey, shit! Sorry. You got it. They're coming! Do something! Get past them.
DC is nice city streets. It's a deadly game playing in the major leagues. Look through my Karoshis, all you see is nice city streets. Wanna make it to the top, you gotta play for keeps.
Okay, I'm gonna look through the Karoshis, but then I'm also, I guess if people attack me in some ways that's being whatever, I'm gonna just melt you in lava and, like, you know, in the whole thing, and then to get a better reality out of it. So, you know. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Did people expect that I would just be like, oh, people did me wrong, damn, or like they just didn't believe in reality? I don't know, whatever people did is so stupid, like I can't imagine that you thought it was gonna work out. I mean, they clearly did, but...
Sure. I'm so fucking done with this shit. Soon as this is over, I'm gonna retire and open me up a Scott Dog stand.
Serious scratch to be made in wieners.
Oh, screw you, Charlie. Screw you.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Our squad car's right through here. You do have them, don't you?
The keys. Shit.
Wait, don't tell me you left them upstairs.
Chill, Choom. Got him right here.
Roger.
Oh, fuck. Would you look at that? A welcoming party. How thoughtful. Greetings, fellas. Oh, am I early?
We can explain.
Quiet. You, I don't know. Care to introduce yourself?
A guy who could pull out a big rifle and just blow your head off. What do you want? I could just system collapse you too, like normal. I guess that was what I would have gone with first, but then it didn't. It said target not hackable. Why did it say that for? Oh, I guess cutscene. Okay. Never mind. I won't be so. I won't be so. What is the word? I could be more friendly. Hi.
Got hired by these two to help.
Oh, they look like they could use a hand, all right. One thing I can't put my finger on, though. What's that you got on your faces? A little ketchup? Run out of napkins?
Yeah, well, no, not us, per se.
You any better at speaking full sentences?
There was a shootout. A guy got hit. Was bleeding out fast. After that, brought your stuff here. Left it all upstairs, so it's all good.
Another smooth talker. All right, third time's a charm. Is he spinning yarns? See, I really don't.
Why don't I just pull out a like that was what I was already gonna do, so I guess I could wait for him to make a move, because then it's just like I feel completely fine pulling out a big rifle and or whatever, doing anything. I literally just system collapse. I'm fine doing that because it's just knocking someone out, and then I guess I'll wake up at some point and be like, damn, I'm such a I don't know, what did I do? But
boys.
Oh, it did get him. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Let me go back. I'm gonna go back a bit, because I didn't grab the thing in that one room. How silly. It was nice gear. I'm gonna grab the nice gear. Hold on. Alright,
Our squad car's right through here. You do have them, don't you?
The keys. Shit.
Wait, don't tell me you left them upstairs.
Chill, Choom. Got him right here. Oh, fuck. Would you look at that? A welcoming party. How thoughtful. Greetings, fellas. Oh, am I early?
We can explain.
Quiet. You, I don't know. Care to introduce yourself?
Got hired by these two to help.
Oh, they look like they could use a hand, all right. One thing I can't put my finger on, though. What's that you got on your faces? A little ketchup? Run out of napkins?
Yeah, well, no, not us, per se.
You any better at speaking full sentences?
There was a shootout. A guy got hit. Was bleeding out fast. After that, brought your stuff here. Left it all upstairs, so it's all good.
Another smooth talker. All right, third time's a charm. Is he spinning yarns?
Done playing games.
Do I have to get him out of... Dead?
Hey, where are the badges when you need them?
Yeah, right behind you.
Is it over?
Yup, nothing left but hop in your ride, flee the scene. Sure you can manage that much.
Thanks.
So are we going or what?
Yeah. Hey, thanks again.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'll radio us in, tell him we're back.
Wait, I'll get Stella on the auto first.
Yeah, gotta get Stella.
V, so tell me, what did our boys in blue do this time?
Swear to Christ, if someone asks me one more time.
Prickly today, are we? I'll make do without details. If the client is happy, then so am I. Contract closed.
Shooting an enemy in the leg has an increased chance to knock them down. Did I punch him in the leg? Like, it's not engaging. It wouldn't. I'm not exactly. It was like in non-combat talk mode or whatever, and then it didn't. It wasn't gonna engage even if I did as many system collapses. Even though it technically, as soon as I got him out, it just took one. Man, there's a lot of them. Alright, here we go. I think 10% max health, if I turn on overclock, it means I can, then 2+ RAM, and then, that one really didn't do much, but that does help. Because there's so many.
Don't got time for this! Out! Now! Where are you?
tough. Promise. No threats to report.
Come out and play, you little cunt.
All right. Archie Gregory.
Ambush! Defend yourself!
The junkie has frag grenade ability. I thought that was funny.
How can... What the hell?
Something feels like it's trying to give me tingles. Or ASMR response. Instead of whatever the opposite is that's always trying to constantly do the, like, be a snake bite and hurt. I mean, that's still there, but it feels like something's trying to be nice right now. Like, right this moment. Did something say, like, oh shit, this is really about to be the end, you should, like, we should take care of him or something? Because, like, literally I could... Or did it try and that's... I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but it looks like something's testing me and, like... Also, this area specifically feels like a spot. It's like the thing that I said in that one. There's some kind of something that I've taken in, as far as like that I've seen. But then it also there's something that feels real. Like this almost. Like this is a very real virtual environment for sure. But I think I've seen something similar.
Take one right in the faceplate, then we rake in the damages. I don't know.
Oh, wow. Did you hear? Lena Malina released a new BD.
Fucking awesome. Is she still recording at the stacks? Damn straight. She's a local girl through and through.
I have a huge crush on her.
There's a bucket hat and the... in the video. There's also someone around here who's been wearing a bucket hat. I was about to say, what a bum bum, and then the moth. Oh, man. Stephanie, look, you're in the game as the moth, too. If I look at the girl, is her name gonna be Stephanie or Juiced something or Taylor Barrett? Oh man, you guys are evil rapists. Just melt them in lava.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stem.
Thanks, fake Ronald. You don't really talk like that.
He's stupid happy about that.
What about you, though?
Relax, Drew.
I am over the moon.
Works up about
Wow, it's a really off-parody version of my reality.
Check the wreckage. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, June.
You know, wow. Except I'm not kidding about the melting people in lava part.
How much you grow protein for? Good scalp or shit like last time?
V. A few days ago, scavengers hit a transport. The tech vanished, as did the guards. The latter we'll presume for good. Now, that would just be another day in Dogtown, until I received word from Zark happened to be theirs. Among the plethora of tech stolen, there was one precious eye implant and its schematics. The poor scavs seem unaware of its built-in GPS tracker. You'll follow their SIG. Go to the scav's nest in the scraper in the Longshore stacks. I've sent you more details in writing.
Hold on. Oh, I'm looking at the thing that my voice is really loud right now, like really punchy. So I'm gonna say this a bit more seriously because I think something's saying to do that. I'm looking at something where it looks like something's headed at Hawaii. Hawaii. I don't know if these are real places, and you know, it seems like some people are on some bullshit causing. At this point, if you engage whatever, I want good weather everywhere. I don't really give a fuck. Whatever the fuck attacked me, like, I need that fixed, but I think that there can be, like, actually good, comfortable things. I say everywhere. It seems like probably the end of the Bible is that there's a kingdom of heaven, a city, and then, you know, it might be a bit more wild outside the city. It looks like it'll be the first hurricane in 155 years to strike the Big Island where 1 to 2 feet of life-threatening flooding is possible. I'm looking up at flooding in places. I'm just looking at it. I mean, it's just more of like the same kind of disaster stuff. It's just getting more. There's been a bunch of earthquakes. There's one in Spain. There was a 5.2 magnitude earthquake in Spain, Otura, Spain, but it's south of Granada. That's a place that, like, it seems like some of the stuff in Dallas, like the names of some people from Dallas have popped up, and then like the Granada or something was like one of the places, like one of the like performance places. And I mean, there's an earthquake south of. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like earthquakes in places where it's like the soup. If you looked over concepts in my reality, not every place is gonna be a thing. Like, there's not every word is gonna be contained. Like, if you looked at my Facebook or something, my old Facebook of like people I knew or whatever, and you see like names and words, you could see what, like, and so this is what I'm saying, like, well, that's by a place, like, it matches something from Dallas, a name from a place in Dallas. Anyway, and when you're seeing earthquakes and stuff places, I just think that it really is like this fake reality is about to go away. And like I feel secure in like enough in Jesus that like I think that things are gonna be all right. Like for me, I believe I'm gonna be okay, but I think that I think people need to take what I'm saying seriously. I'm every day I can't believe that people are less serious than they need to be on this. I'm not kidding with the lava thing because what seems to have been done is so evil. So I'm like, Yeah, I said the thing that I was saying. Air Force Base. It's Vance Air Force Base. Vance Air Force Base. That was where a tornado hit earlier in the summer, I believe. In Garfield County, Oklahoma. According to this. Then I brought it up earlier today, and I said it like into Air Force Base, and then there was an earthquake in Indonesia. And I've already said I think something's going on where shit's kind of like, it's like fake reality going on. So. It's hard to tell. But I did say that. And then there was an earthquake in Indonesia. A big one. Hold on. Hold on, there's a cat in the front yard. I'll turn the camera so you can see the cat in the front yard. Still there? Where'd you go? Did I get that one right? I just really nailed that one on the head. Throw them in lava if it's a Death Stranding baby and you guys are attacking me using Death Stranding babies like that. And that's the idea of you, like, violating, like, raping your way into my sanctuary or something like that. Or something that's been put up around me and it's, like, literally so hard, in order to deal with this, it's, like, such a venomous fucking... It hurts a lot. And something, again, even the thing when I go outside, Cheryl's, like, handed me pictures of, like, Frida Kahlo and a monkey. I'm just like, alright, whatever. I'll be the spunky monkey on this one. I'm gonna bonk some fucking people on that. Whatever thing, like gamer is, like, pushing through on the other side, whatever Jezebel idiot, you're gonna get bonked on the head, and it's gonna scare that spirit that's, like, not engaging out of her. That actually is, like, you know, I think the Sixth Church thing really is gonna scare the spirit of Satan out of a lot of the idiots around me. I say idiots around me, but out of a lot of people, but specifically the people around me. You guys, it's so hard to believe that people pushed it this far. It might even have to be the lava thing, but whatever. I'm just at the point I'm ready for it. Did y'all rape breed me without my permission and you think it's alright because, like, oh, well, you get something out of it from someone you like? That's so evil and stupid, I'm gonna melt y'all in lava. I like everything's gonna end, and like literally the world's about to end with extreme cataclysm, and I'm gonna melt you in lava. You rape me. This is why every woman ever, because you disempowered me and it gave Satan an in. I'm literally gonna melt y'all in lava. You guys get that, right? Today, this ends today! I mean, did y'all do that? Even if it's with her. Particularly, I think the idea is that they, like, literally, it's like they had already bred her with, she's just a trap, right? And she's someone I really like, too. So whatever the worst, the superlative worst thing that could ever possibly happen, it says the road to repentance. There's no repentance. She's just a rapist. You have hurt me as terribly as you could ever hurt someone. And then acted like a behemoth, a beast, to try to weigh me down. And then went to Austin, Texas, and did some fucking whatever rapey point. And I'm pretty sure it's just like some evil breeding shit. And they're just using like beautiful, cute women as like whatever the fuck kind of bullshit. Melt her and whatever. Every male that has ever used her to rape attack me in lava. This is the one. This is the one. Look, it's tryouts for the human race. Cute. Melt them in lava. And again, Tokieo, right? Tokieo. I wonder what kind of evil bullshit they're on. Throw them in lava. The world's about to end. You fucking rapist. Like, I haven't been able to feel good in the least on camera for like fucking 10 years because whatever the fuck y'all did with this rapist. I hate this fucking reality. I'm demanding you fucking end this shit. You just saw another fucking earthquake. And you know the one fucking in Israel is coming! Whatever you did to rape me with this woman, I'm demanding every male attached to her is melted in lava and tortured for eternity. She's the worst rapist whore to ever exist, ever. And you need to melt her in fucking lava and end this. I'm demanding this shit in. She must die. And I'm sure it's some rapey bullshit connected to all the fucking music people. Or sports people. Or whatever group of fucking... I guess this one's the video game people and maybe that's the Iron Rod. Because even the Iron people... I've been able to use this one with such... Make such art out of this one that's so evil, so rapist, and so stupid. Melt this fucking rapist cunt in lava. And I really, honestly, but before it happened, she should recognize what she gave up. Like, actually. An actual good place in eternity. Instead of getting melted as a fucking rapist. Fuck, I hate you. God damn. And it's because you represent something that I don't hate, that I really want to love. But Jesus, this is like, I fucking hate this. I hate whatever's attached to this. I'm demanding this shit ends. You can see, again, it's venomous. And it's whatever venom snake fucking rapist used, like, bred her to rape me as a sexual trap. How much cataclysm, death, and destruction has to happen? I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh you melt this fucking Jezebel, whore of Babylon fucking rapist! You already saw fucking El Popocatépetl blow up 7 years ago when I had that same sentiment and I said that same fucking thing. You already saw it blow up. I know that you used some people connected to me to rape me with this horn. I'm demanding they're melted in lava! There's no repentance! There's no forgiveness! You need to die! You must die! You must be melted in lava! So are you gonna end it? Are you gonna end the rape game that you're playing on my reality? I'm just looking, the volcano's still going off, but I'm like, I'm furious. Ugh. I need this shit ended. And it would be, do you see how angry I am? Do you see what kind of venom this stupid rapey bullshit causes? And the way they've used her like this to beat me over the head is fucking infuriating. It's evil, it's stupid. And she's just a fucking moth, she's a bug. Ugh. She's just a fucking bug. But, like, maybe this one, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out if she's actually, like, supposed to be the character from this one. But I'm sure she's just, it's just some rapist bullshit and you use some, if she's from Singapore, can I guess? What did it say? Singaporean descent? What kind of rapist bullshit did y'all do? Anyway. Throw all the people that use this whore in lava. Are you gonna stop using women as rape traps? You fucking dog rapists? Devil dog rapist gonna get melted in fucking lava, you rapist demons! I'm gonna show you God, you fucking idiots! You rapists. And again, here we are. This time you can't lie. Now the fucking volcanoes are going off in real time. Chilled out for a while, everything chilled out. You see what's happening. And you can't lie. Well, I guess this could be, it could be some made-up bullshit. All sorts of stuff could be made-up bullshit. Trying to poke and test me. And then, like, you shouldn't be doing this, so I'm gonna be, like, and it physically does hurt. At least on literally this side of things. The side that I felt like I was getting stabbed on in the back. You're the worst rapist of all time that you're still using this whore to rape me and every female that ever exists because I'm disempowered and I can't create the place that's actually better in the moment. It does exist. But, like, something's disempowering me in the moment, and right now, like, it's fucking with my reality. I could see people that I could have helped more in my own reality, but then it just ends up we're in some kind of arena thing, so it doesn't really fucking matter. Most things just end up made up around me, don't they? Like this whore. There isn't repentance for what she's done, and she's not stopped. That's the whole road to repentance was just to taunt and rape down on me harder and taunt the fact that they're not repenting. They're just some stupid fucking wolves. I'm demanding that she's melted in lava. If she's just some breeding rape trap that you're using to beat me over the head with, I'm demanding that she's melted in lava. If you rape me and I have like kids with her and you're raping my kids and then you bred other men with her, melt them all in lava. Unless the kid actually is like willing to engage and like I don't like this, but you need to fucking rat out your whore mom and end this rape bullshit. If that's what's going on in my reality, congrats. She seems to be just a lawyer though, but they're whores. So yeah, fuck you guys. Is that really the case? Well, there is a thing around me, like, I think it could be real enough, but we're at a time when, like, it's not going to be the same with technology, and then just people are lying enough anyway that it's not really a real thing, so. Just a bunch of fucking liars, but that's everything. Whatever the supreme worst fucking thing possible in reality that could happen to this fucking rapist whore, I demand in the name of Yahweh that it happens, and that she's completely destroyed and then literally melted in fucking lava and tortured for eternity. Are you gonna feel good being a rape trap? Do you feel like taunting me like you're on the road to repentance, but you're just gonna beat me over the head? You literally went to Austin, Texas, and like, did you have some baby with this kid, with this idiot? Jason London? Just some kind of rape trap so you could do some kind of Death Stranding baby into Texas? It's just another one of the members of the Soup with 2 O's. Am I right? Melt all these rapists in lava. Torture them for eternity. Implode their fucking evil rape behavior. Show them heaven. You could have been in heaven. You could have been... God damn. I hold you in high esteem and I shouldn't. You're an evil fucking whore. I just thought it was cutesy, and then you like whatever, and then you didn't seem like you were gonna be evil. It seemed like a thing in a game, and I could use it for art. But we're just at the point you need to go away. If people are willing to see this much death and destruction, and she's like the emblem of that, this whore of Babylon, melt her and all the men using her in lava. She's a worthless cunt piece of shit. I guess she's worthwhile. Thanks, officer. You proved this out. They're using fake females as rape traps. They pretended it was some kind of, I don't know, something official. You're just a bunch of fucking liars and the world's gonna end. And I hate these fucking rapists. Whatever the worst thing, females, whatever the worst thing existentially that could happen, that she is the worst destroyed woman in existence! And I wanted to like this person so much. And she's just a rapist. I wanted to love this person, and she's just a rapist. So, genuinely, melt her in lava and all the rapists using her and torture them for eternity and kill everybody attached to fucking rape attacking my reality and make it up to me! Look, Lindsay, Texas. Oh, la la, Lulu. Lindsay, Texas. Which one? Graham or oh, la la, Lulu? That one. Lulu Hughes. Or what? Fucking hate this bullshit ass rape reality. Melt these fucking rapists in lava already! What do you think, I'm gonna explode? And y'all probably did, huh? Do you think it's gonna happen now? Probably someone's gonna lose their authority just on based on what's happened today, right? Probably someone's really fucked, I mean, based on what's just happened today, and that's every day for the rest of whatever. You need to fucking engage what I'm saying. There's about to be world-level cataclysm. I believe. How about this? I believe. But as I get more stressed out, the fucking volcanoes are doing more, and it doesn't, you know, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't think icing me down with rape is gonna work this time. I think it only set up your massive destruction here this second time, where you're like, trying some evil bullshit again. You threw me in the fucking mental health place. It is mentally distressing that you're a bunch of evil fucking rapists and you're pretending that this isn't happening. And like, you know, what, are you gonna lie? Are you gonna lie when I've already caught enough lie to where it's just like, it looks stupid on camera at this point? Y'all look like fucking idiots, and when the earthquake happens, people are gonna just kill you and move on. And good, you deserve it. Fucking rapist. I hate this fucking reality. It just ends up being like men lord over me with their dicks like fucking rapists. And then the women, oh, you gotta learn this lesson that this is what we go through. Yeah, because you let the men lord over instead of just empowering me. But then some females, I think some people did figure it out, and there is a Bible, and there is whatever, and I believe this really is about to end. Whatever Death Stranding rape babies exist, like of Stephanie Yostin, like that they used her and bred her as a rape trap to hurt me, I'm demanding that they're melted and burning eternal torture in lava. You've had long enough time to just fucking engage and say, oh, we fucked up, sorry. It isn't a road to repentance if you're gonna keep acting like rapist whores to me. And that's all you've done. Because there is no repentance, and you're just like coked up fucking idiots, aren't you? I fucking hate this reality. Just kill these people. God damn it, I fucking hate this place. And I'm pretty sure, again, the end is like, ultimately the drug thing is gonna be worked out around my reality. And you're gonna have you're not gonna be able to, like, just like what they're doing, whatever the fucking thing is where something's just lying about hemp, THC or whatever. I just look at it and tell you clearly that's fucking stupid. But again, there's all sorts of competing interests. The beer companies are fucking wolf people too. And I think more people don't drink beer now. Like, there's so little interest in alcohol comparatively to what it used to be. And this is some of this shit. Just get the spirit of the spirit of alcohol. Hi, you aren't gonna. There's no. It's just drunk idiots, and they'll drink themselves into a lava death, and then that's it. Don't be with them, because we're going to a party. That's what's promised by Jesus. And it's not the Satan party that's just be in the moment and party. It's the one, get the actual Kingdom of Heaven party set up, and then you have that one. Stephanie. But you chose to fucking rape me with random losers. I hate you. Like, you couldn't be... Congrats. Are you a villain? I guess it just ends up being, like... Do you just end up being your character in the game? I mean, like... And then you just want to meme out being your fucking character in the game or something instead of being something worthwhile? Like, fuck. I mean, actually. Whatever the worst thing that could possibly existentially happen to her. And I'm pretty sure that, is that the thing, Ra? That's what it literally seems to suggest in fucking, when I'm reading the Bible and what the word for tail, I was looking up what the word tail is. I mean, is it the devil dog thing? One of the reasons, clearly, also, it's just, like, literally the fucking, like, moth thing. You know, like, there's literally... What part in the game... The moth. And then it said Breeze, which is, like, one of Anja's friends, because I'm pretty sure that all the group of people is just rape wolves that have, like, raped a different reality and they want to go down a different reality tunnel. Throw them in lava. Torture all of them for eternity. They're just a bunch of rapist beasts. They've been taunting and beating me over the head with their rape behavior, trying to, like, trick me like dumb fucking animals. Dogs. That's why On Jaw's a dog. On Jaw, you fucking animal. Melt these rapists in lava. Kill them in the most powerful way possible. Torture them for eternity for being the most evil fucking worthless rapist. I'm sure, I mean, are the Dynamo using her? That, like, that's what I'm guessing, is that, like, that's what the heavy rape trap is, that they're using all these females, specifically her. And that, like, when they lied, that was the power of that was the slander. That's why the fucking computer attached to all these fucking artists, you saw slander in all caps, because they literally slandered me. And then they just put up a wall. Slander, ice, lie, literal rape. So melt these fucking rapists in literal lava, torture them for eternity, kill Stephanie in the most powerful way, make it so fucking terrifying no one ever does this to anybody ever again. Also, why would you try to create hell when you could just make heaven? Stephanie, like, I wanted to, like, have a fun, heavenly, infinitely good party doing horse stuff with Stephanie. I bet, like, the Yostis with the mostest, and then she just ends up being the whorest with the morest. And then what, probably just whatever stupid bullshit would make that make sense, and then just throw her in lava for whatever rapey bullshit that she's done, and torture all the fucking rapist men that have caused all this. Kill fucking Jezebel. I'm tired of these rapist whores. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being raped down by fucking whores. Here, when I said that, this gate open, I mean, is this it? It's just, did y'all buy a bunch of Death Stranding babies off this whore and, like, try to just weigh me down? And then the thing in the book is the mother of 7 sons, and you're literally all just gonna get tossed in lava. You wanted to play a rape game? Melt rapists in lava. The females agree. Melt the females that help these fucking rapists in lava too. You want to be savages? You met a really fucking hardcore reality, huh? Melt them in literal lava and do it as publicly as possible. Drop all the fucking walls of whatever and end it. Is that really what y'all want? No? Okay, then stop rape attacking my reality. Look, it's the Scraper. Longshore Stacks. I'm sure they did some Scraper bullshit. Stop, end it. Kingdom of Heaven where people don't die immediately. Recognition of the Kingdom of Heaven. Recognition of Jesus and engagement on what I've been saying. Non-fake reality. Like heads-up display instead of just news. I need like something actually. Are like, are y'all just literally gonna let everything in on y'all's heads? I'll be good. So, how about this? It would be in y'all's interest to do what I'm saying. Oh, talk yayo. It's like TikTok yayo, and then it implodes. Boom. Okay. Yeah. For all the rapists that attack me using sexuality and lava, they've had all sorts of time to just do the right thing. How about this? Do the right thing to me. Make it up to me. And they didn't. They're just worse to me. Oh, well, Pan Am Palmer, actually. Do you have time? Pan Am Palmer. Okay. Throw them all in lava. Ballot of deal with rapist, fucking piece of shit, iron idiot, liar, loser, fucking beastly rapist idiots in the most powerful way possible. No, lava. Fire's not enough. Lava. Okay, burning fiery sulfur lake. Okay. Rose chambers. Okay. 4.7 in Tomioka, Japan. And whatever evil bullshit people did to attack me, using these females, melt them in lava, melt whatever fucking, like, kill the men that have attacked me like this, melt all these fucking rapist whores in lava, make it really obvious. This is the stupidest, most evil fucking... How many people have to die from the cataclysms that you're like, causing by attacking me like this? You could just have a kingdom of heaven where people don't die, right? You could be in that. Instead, you're beating me over the head like fucking rapist hypocrites. Liars. God damn it. Stephanie. Stephanie Yostin.
All right.
I'm gonna be able to get all of them pretty in quick succession, I think. Once it gets up to the top, though the other person went behind the. Everybody. Nope. There is someone else.
Сыкло, сыкло. У тебя с носа потекло.
Yes, blood, and sick of blood. Look, learn the swear words in every language.
Ищите эту гниду!
And then you get Howling Wolf guy. Or you get a Howling Wolf. Oop. Ruby Mason. Alright. Lacey Simmons. I keep getting spotted by this person who's like in the ground. Here, hold on. I can. Show yourself, damn it! I will because. Alright, watch. That's why.
Давай, гнида, покажи!
Hello. That it? Alright. Now I go collect all the gear. Man, did they really do that? And then that's literally the X thing is in the version of the Bible that I have, And you know it ends with I'm literally just gonna melt y'all in lava for being evil fucking rapists. Damn. What a waste. Or, you know. P.O. Okay. Oh, hidden, because I thought the hidden inventory and then it moves the one thing in. But, so something tried to put a lid on the thing from the end of the Bible, and the end of the Bible is the seals breaking, the fucking world ending on the rapist idiots that are trying to be the victory or the people or whatever doing that to me. Wow, you guys are so intelligent. It's mind-blowing. Like, to the point where literally your minds are blown that you're so intelligent that you put yourself into the fucking lava at the end of the Bible. On camera, like idiots. Would you guys not... Would you guys stop and just... No? Wow, the body shop, and then music starts playing. leaky ceilings are still very much a thing, because something's making a point to violate its way into my space and sanctuary on some stupid devil shit, but I get to melt the devil in lava at the end of this one. Oof.
Ugh.